Alright, hello everybody. Welcome back to another Terraria Demolition class Terraria livestream. Last time we were in the world, we managed to... Honestly, I don't really remember all too much of what we did. I know we beat Duke Fishron, but I think that was kind of about it more or less. We tried fighting Empress of Light a bunch, but didn't succeed. Ah, yes, we fought the Martian event as well. I forgot. How could I have forgotten? It was one of the worst experiences I have had. I hate the Martian Madness event. But anyway, we're fighting Empress of Light. Didn't succeed during the last stream, so today, hopefully we'll manage. Who knows? And we're getting very close to the end now. We're either going to finish the playthrough on today's stream or on the next stream. Hopefully it doesn't take more than that, although there is a new boss, Post-Moon Lord, that I have never seen before, so maybe that boss will give me a little bit of trouble. Who knows? Regardless, putting the live stream in the community Discord server. There we go. Just making sure that the stream itself is running fine. Alright, looks like it. So, let's go ahead, grab the music. And... Terraria. Here we are. So yeah. We've already got plenty of prismatic lace wings. I'm not going to say that's going to be enough, because obviously, based on how I was playing last stream. But, I think, first thing I want to do, I think, is going to be looking at my gear again, with fresh eyes. See if maybe there's different armor I want to go for, different weapons, different accessories, just overall seeing what I have available. So, oh, that's not the right keybind. That's my mute on Discord. Let's see. So, I'll probably keep my wings as is. I could buy myself the steampunk wings, so they are fairly expensive, however. I do have behemoth armor. I forgot that I had it inside of here. So 61 defense becomes 76. Oh, I didn't... Oh, no, I see. But, let's see. 30% decrease in movement speed would be quite brutal, especially against Empress of Light. The defense is nice, though. 75% increased blast radius, 10% increased damage reduction. So yeah, I mean, overall, a very tanky set. Again, movement speed, pretty terrible. Would be an issue against Empress of Light, potentially. Although, you don't need to move quickly, you just need to move smartly. In terms of DPS, this set is significantly less. How much less, though, is it? Yes. Oh, goldfish. Where? Where might you be? To the left or to the right? There you are. I'm taking you immediately. I want to put you inside of a fish bowl. Where's all my sand? There's all my sand. So... what do you even need for this, by the way? I haven't made a fish bowl in a long while. Oh, just one bottle of water? Oh. Thought it was going to be more than that. Sir. Hello, Hello, Sir Pickles. Welcome to the stream. Actually, can I put this on the anvil or no? Dang. How unfortunate. So let's see. For armor sets, I still think that we might have one of the better sets in terms of like damage and defense combined. Because we could go for this 130 defense, but at the same time I don't know. I don't like the idea of 40% decreased movement speed. If the other set was 30%, this would be even worse. Again, 130 defense though is a lot. I might actually look at the different... I don't need to have a full set. I could just look at which of these armor pieces I have the greatest amount of like defense and or damage bonuses. So let's see. 16% increased damage, 9% critical strike. So Glorify's better than the freeze, better than the heaviest, and better than the heavy lizard. So probably want to use this. 5% increased damage, 7% increased critical strike chance. Critical strike chance is nice, so I might... Might go Lizard Bomber for the chest plate. And then 8% increased critical strike chance. I don't know if the blast radius really matters much. So I think maybe we do something like this for the armor, at least for one attempt. Have you notified your crew back on the ship of your broadcast? I don't even know what you're trying to say. Accessories. Let's see. How are you supposed to get this? It's an expert drop, so I'm assuming maybe from the backup plan? I mean, I would assume so. I haven't got it from anything else. I would expect it to show what drops it though, but I'm not seeing anything there. One thing I'm trying to debate is if right now I want to go for more survivability or damage output. Because admittedly, I have not that great defense for Empress of Light, this stage of the game as a whole, for that matter. But I'm wondering if I'm able to just, like, I don't know, damage my way out of my problems. Like Chemical Notes is a good accessory, 15% increased explosive critical strike chance. 17% damage reduction from Worm Scarf. Boomberry Shield. I don't know if it'd be worth, at least for now, to go for Master Ninja Gear. I can always just see what I have in here in terms of the accessories. Shoe spikes, and I'm worried that that might just be it. I don't know if I have Climbing Claws at all. Yeah. I don't think I do. And since this is still 1.4.4, since it's T-Mod, I don't think I can shimmer them into the other. So that's kind of annoying. Ye landlubbers don't speak in the tongue of me crew, I see you. Nah. Oh yeah, I was also planning on looking at some potential weapon changes. Let's see, what can I get at this point that might be interesting? How do you get the sewer pipe cannon? Oh. That's an early game weapon, never mind. Extremely slow. I want something that's fast. Preferably. Can't use any of the Nova stuff. Probably not worth it. I think we'll just have to, I mean, what are the golem? What are the golem weapons? Because I know I got like 2 of them. I'm just wondering if maybe there might be more. So Lizard Explosive Assault Rifle. Lizard Proximity Mine Launcher. Maybe not. Okay. I guess the only other thing I can do is just try to get better at the game. Dodging and all that fun jazz. Got plenty of rockets. Accessories are essentially all to liking, except for the armored one, but it's fine, surely. And I guess... What's the difference in DPS using this and not using this? Mid to high 2000s, sometimes into 3000s, but fairly rarely. And then without it on, high thousands to low 2000s. I might try an attempt with it on, so healing is going to be a little bit more annoying, but it's probably fine. Got our lace wings here. Don't know why I moved the entire stack up there. Only want to do one at a time, that way I don't accidentally waste more of them. Not sure how I feel about my viewers saying that they love me. Not the biggest fan of parasocial relationships. But welcome to the stream regardless. Alright. Need to just get my fingers ready. My first time playing anything today, so first fight's probably gonna be a bit rough, but who knows? Maybe having a fresh, clear mind. Maybe they'll play to my advantage. I have no idea. I will try to learn Yitang throughout the time we sail under Captain Crispy Sir Pickles, but I will need time. He's dedicated. Anyway. I think we miss all of our shots against the Demon Eye. First and foremost. Anyway. First attempt of the stream. Let's give it a go. Oh, Fallen Star almost spawned it for me. That would have been funner. If only there was some sort of Ichor weapon I could be using. I don't think I can use flasks, because I believe that's only melee and, like, whips. And there isn't any melee explosive type weapons that we can use until we beat the final boss. Can't use the golden shower because that's just not an explosive type weapon. That's not good. Alright, second phase, here we go. That's not good. That could have been worse, actually. Yeah, I don't like that combination of attacks. Those three in particular in quick succession. Oh, I thought I was safe there. Never mind. We're not safe. Me crew shall be at the tavern north of these waters once this crew member ends his foolish broadcast. Thank you. Why did you die? Multiple reasons. First of all, I'm not the most experienced with Empress of Light. Never used to fight her for the longest time in the vanilla playthroughs because she was a boss that is out of my way and is not required to beat the game, so I never used to fight her. So, not as experienced with this fight. Plus, also, I have very terrible defense. 50 is much lower than what I'd normally have at this stage in the game, but I'm limited with the gear that I have at my disposal. And also, I don't know. I'm tired. Hi, Mel.
Hello.
You still pro? I appreciate it. Alright, I've got time during this night. Oh, I need my wings first and foremost. Do I? Yeah, I think, I don't know, actually the full set might be worth it. Alright. I also forgot to drink my 2 potions. Let's see if this attempt goes any better. Or I can just not even spawn in the bot. That's fantastic. I love this game.
Is it really the game's fault?
No, it's mine. Absolutely 100% it's mine.
Hmm.
It's just I need a scapegoat. Second phase already? That's pretty quick. Okay. I thought I was gonna get out of the range for that. That's not nice. That's not nice. That's not nice at all, actually. Matter of fact. Matter of fact! Yeah. I don't know. I feel like maybe I need to go more into defense a little bit. I've been trying to not rely on defense as much as of the past couple months, but at the same time, I am kind of just getting wrecked here. Actually, no. I'm not going to go into defense per se. I want to... It might be worth getting Master Ninja gear. I just need better, like, mobility, I think. Maybe different wings. Better vertical acceleration. Better dash if I can get Master Ninja gear. Might swap out a couple accessories as well. You're fighting Infernum Golem next in Calamity. I have never played Infernum, so I don't know how that fight is, but I wish you the best of luck. Okay, let's see. What do
You played Calamity, though.
Yeah, but I haven't
think.
played Infernum. Hello, JS. Hi, how are you? I am
Is there a
doing
difference?
rather well. Yes, Infernum is an add-on mod that makes the game much harder. See, so I think I need, what was it? Is it climbing claws that I need? I already got 2 spikes. Yeah, alright, climbing claws. Which one?
You know what confuses me about the Sims loading system?
What?
It puts us into a loading screen, but it doesn't save our game when it's loading.
Weird.
So, if you exit the game without saving, you will not have any saved progress. Why don't they save the game while the screen is loading? That just seems like a smart idea.
Oh crap, I need to...
Don't most games do that?
I need to find a skeleton merchant right now. This is the right moon phase. And it's already mostly done. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Where'd be a good place to look? I need to move quickly. I don't know. I've only got like 2 more minutes of this night. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to wait an entire moon phase. Not phase, cycle, an entire cycle. Skeleton merchant, where are you? Please. Be somewhere around here.
You have the thingy, right?
Yeah, I'm looking up at the lifeform analyzer.
Don't you have to stick around an area for him to spawn eventually?
You don't need to, so long as like it just has a chance to spawn in anywhere, and so I'm trying to just like move around because I don't know, superstition maybe, question mark, I don't know. I've got 1 minute. Come on. Wait, 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 where are you? 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 Where? 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 Please. No.
Left or right side?
No, he's gone! Ah!
Yikes.
Got 30 seconds, please. Spawn in again, in an area that I can actually find you. Please. That's a Kaboom Crate Mimic, that's not him. Please. I need this. I'm gonna accidentally kill myself. I'm just trying to break these cobwebs. I think it's a lost cause. 10 seconds. Wait! He's around! Where? His shop's gonna change by the time I get to him. No! No! 1 second too late! No! That's tragic. Ah! That's
That sucks.
annoying. That's annoying. 1 second too late. 1 second too late. Okay, well, what can I do in the meanwhile? Well, if I get money, then I can get the wings. Well, I mean, I have enough money for the wings as is, but not to reforge. They're quite costly, so... Actually, let me just see real quick if there's any other wings I can get that's better for the stage. Or, like, more costly. Or cost-worthy. Let's see. Vertical multiplier, I think, is going to be one of the more important things, but I also want to keep in mind of the tiles and flight time itself. So, right now, I'm using Frozen Wings, which is 2.17 seconds. A total of 67 blocks of tile height, and 150% vertical multiplier. Actually, I could maybe fight Duke a bunch. Duke seemed pretty easy in my first attempt. What's the Duke stats? 250% vertical, 3-second flight time, 143 blocks. Pretty good, pretty good. I could also maybe go for Betsy Wings, since I need to fight Betsy anyway. Honestly, I'll go for Betsy first, because I need to beat her anyway. And if I get the wings, then I won't go for Duke Wings. But if I don't get Betsy Wings, then I think maybe I'll just stick with going for Duke.
The most recent chat message.
Can you hurry? I need to sleep. The stream has only just begun. I'm sorry to inform you. Anyway.
You could totally do a 30-minute game.
Sorry guys, one viewer wanted to sleep
You just have to
early.
make 0 mistakes.
Oh, so true. I'm not gonna buy that many crystals to start with, in fact. I'm only gonna do 3 to start. Let's see. Where would be a good place to fight? Maybe here if I clear out that spot, maybe over here. I'll go with here for the time being. It's close to my base. Thank you for bringing you. It's been awesome being able to live in a space that's less than 30 feet by 30 feet. My guy, I'd be perfectly fine with living in a space 20 foot by 20 foot. 30 by 30.
He literally saw a bird chimney house and said, I would live there.
I did in fact say that, yeah. Then go live in your basement? No, it's not finished. It's just like a slab of there is literally a patch of my basement that is just dirt. Like, I'm not gonna go live in there.
Get your nutrients directly.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that a worm I see? Mmm. 20 by 20 is huge. Yeah, I mean, like, that's a pretty big room. I think one of my dream spaces is, like, an above garage type apartment situation kind of thing, you know? An attachment to the main house, but separate so that I can have my recording stuff done in
Oh,
peace.
you're talking about the in-law suite.
Kinda.
A
'Cause,
lot
like,
of them tend to be above garages, at least like separate towards the garage.
like, the thing for me is, as of right now, like, my recordings aren't usually interrupted by the other people in the house, but people can sometimes still be picked up, and I prefer if I would, well, first of all, if the recordings weren't interrupted, and second of all, if I myself am not an interruption to anyone else, because, you know, they're trying to do their own things, and sometimes I do get a little bit loud. I try not to be that loud, though. But sometimes I do raise my voice. And so, you know, I don't really want to be all that much of a nuisance. So it'd be convenient for everyone if I had, like, a little separated workspace. So I think an above garage area, that'd be really nice for me because I would have enough room for everything that I do. I would be able to have, like, all my music equipment. I would have, like, an art station, a little sewing station, the recording station, stuff like that. It would be very convenient. Can you give me a tip on the Eye of Cthulhu? Fairly easy boss. I'd recommend just making a decently sized platform. Doesn't need to be anything too crazy. Like, the arena that I have here is far larger than you'll need for the Eye of Cthulhu. But you want to get yourself preferably Hermes boots, because you can just outrun most of the Eye's attacks. Some sort of double jump, whether it be like Cloud and Bottle or any of the other ones. Preferably a like Blizzard and Bottle or Sandstorm, since those are just better than the Cloud. But Hermes boots, a double jump, a grappling hook would be nice, and you could use basically any sort of weapon that has some form of range. Doesn't need to be range type. You could use Star Fury, you could use boomerangs, you could use yo-yos. For bows, you should use like tier 3 or tier 4, preferably tier 4, or types like platinum or gold bows. Using frostburn arrows is really good. I mean, there's not really all that much that you need to do. It's a fairly easy boss. I believe in you. Your room is 9 by 23. That's not terrible. Actually, I can check to see how large my room is. I measured it a while back, but I forgot, so let me just remeasure. Ten and a half by a little over 15. It's a decently sized room, but I don't know. I feel like I could have a little bit more space, personally. Onyx Blaster is pretty good for Eye of Cthulhu. Yeah,
I think I
the
have a
hard mode
different
weapon
reason.
is pretty good for the first boss of the game. I agree. You gotta chop off parts of your L desk to fit it in. Yikes. Yeah, no, I have some ambitions for my future setup. I do woodworking, and so and also like milling up my own wood. I have some logs in my yard that I want to mill up sooner than later, and I think it'd be really cool if I could just make a really big, like really long desk. I'm thinking at least 10 foot long.
What would you fit on there?
I would have one area dedicated specifically for like my computer, and then I'd probably have another section dedicated for like my art stuff. Can't remember if you asked, are you doing new Past the World collab? Nope. Will not be participating in that. Anyway, what I will be doing, however, is Old One's Army.
Wasn't the
And
past the world thing like? Didn't some people get Ricky seeds? And it's not like God seeds.
well, the Past the World
Past
stuff.
the world collab you did?
So I think you're thinking of the World Swap one, where it was like the 5 of us who had different worlds and we just pass it. So
yes,
yeah,
actually,
that was World Swap. It's not the same thing as Past the World. Past the World is just
past the world.
Thorben starts off with a world, plays it for like 2 hours, and then just gives that world file to the next person. They make as much progress as they can in their 2 hours, and they pass it on to the next person. And it's just that until someone eventually beats Moonlord. It's more so working together compared to the one that I did most recently.
Does the character also get transferred?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Hello, Dark Void. Welcome to the stream. Is that Mount Everest in the background? No. From my understanding, the world of Terraria is completely separate from any form of real life world. It's its own separate. It's its own separate universe? Question mark? I don't know. It's different from. It's not supposed to represent Earth, or at least not our world that we are familiar with. Anyway, that Old One's Army went absolutely nowhere. That's rough. I don't really know what to do about that. We could obviously cheese it by doing the Hoiks, but I prefer not to if possible. Problem is that I don't think I really have any weapons that are all too insane for the Old One's Army. Like, maybe the Xeno Cannon might do well. But I'm not really inclined to think that's the case. Something that's more so piercing would be nice. I've only had a few piercing weapons throughout the entire game that I'm aware of, but those would be lower in the game's progression. I can't use the sentries because they're not explosive type damage. Although, to be fair, I did allow myself to use, like, grenades and stuff. Oh, no, actually, they did change it to be explosive range damage. Never mind. So, I was able to allow... I was a label... I'm a label now. Are any of these explosive type damage? Or are these all just summon? These are all summon, so I can't use those. Okay, that's unfortunate. Why not cheese it, though? I prefer not to cheese things. The way I see it is... if it is physically possible to do something, and I don't know if this is physically possible with the damage class that I'm playing as, but it might be worth to, you know, give it a couple attempts to see if it is, and if it is, then I should play that way without cheesing. I'd rather get good than rely on cheese. Let's see.
He's lactose intolerant.
I am not lactose intolerant, in fact. I love dairy products. Let's see. You have to get good? Yep. That's a tough one. I don't think that's all that great because the burst is just so much. That's the wrong chest. I'm gonna put that in my piggy bank, not the ores chest. When you told Tubbsy that you turned 14, he said bro was 5 years old. It's close enough.
Infant pickles.
How to get Eye of Cthulhu? You have Hermes boots and cloud in a bottle. Well, you either need to use the suspicious looking eye, or you need to get at least 200 health and 10 defense for it to spawn naturally. It's like a 1 in, I want to say 3 chance per night for it to spawn naturally if you have those requirements. For some reason, they made it like a 1 in 10 for the new Skyblock seed, which is really weird considering the fact that the Eye of Cthulhu is necessary to beat, so they just made it even more annoying to spawn in. Tubbsy isn't even that much older than you, so if you're 5, he is 8. Yeah. He's 8, I can confirm. Yeah,
You guys are all children. All babies to me, bro. All infants.
Okay, Danny.
Okay, I'm not grandma. I'm just kidding. Don't include this in the video, and if you do, I love you, Danny.
Hi, Danny. Welcome to the stream.
Don't tell me you just tuned in. Do not tell me you just tuned in.
How you doing? I hope you're having a good day.
I love you so much, Danny.
You should join the call sometime. Also, for the record, Mel's the one that insinuated that you're grandma. Not me.
I was saying that everyone in chat who was very young is a baby to me, and then you said, okay, Danny.
I mean, Danny's mentioned multiple times. I was like, everyone in Terraria Idiots is very much younger, and she's like the elder.
I mean, there are a couple people who are older than Danny in the server as well.
I can only think of like 2.
That's why I said a couple.
There's not many. You aren't helping your case, elder. Yeah. Anyway, on that note, let's do the Old One's Army again. I'm not using the right rockets. Old One's Army now? Yeah, and Danny, notice how you're not in the Old One's Army. These ones are truly the old ones. Wait, where? What? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
So, the Old One's army is kind of just not here. The portals are just gone. You're gonna get some food, probably join after. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm a tad bit confused about this whole portal thing disappearing. Yeah. Okay. That's... Check under there. It's just nowhere though. Gone. It's just the portals just don't show up on the map at all.
Portals show up on the map for the old man's army.
Yeah. But it's just gone. I'm wondering if I'm having the same problem with the old one's army that I was having with the Martian saucer, and that being that I can't use very specific weapons because for some reason it just breaks. Which, if that's the case, I'm going to...
You
I'm
think
gonna...
certain weapons take up the spawn
No, like
for enemies?
No, certain weapons break the game. When I was using my explosive weapons, they were breaking the Martian saucer, like the individual components, and it, like, the sprite, the hitboxes, it just disappeared. So I'm wondering if it's the same thing for the portals, where maybe I hit them with those weapons, and because of that, they just cease to exist. Because if that's the point, if that's the case, I might have to cheese this, because there might just physically not be a way to go back. Like, I'm gonna reload the world real quick. Give me a quick moment. Let me just... Stream starting soon again. I really need to make an intermission screen at some point. I haven't gotten about doing that yet. But if I just do this again, real quick, and I want to see if it's something with the Abyssal launcher with the bubbles. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to immediately go over here and just... Yeah! They just break! Wait, hold on. I got an idea. This doesn't break that way.
Wait a minute. What? I just watched it on stream. What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, okay, hold up. This might be funny. This might be interesting. If I just get rid of one of the portals, then they can only spawn out of this one. And so long as I don't use the bubble rockets, it's not breaking the portal. So I can just focus on one side and the crystal's gonna be fine. Okay, I much prefer this cheese over using the hoiks. This is still very amusing. Okay, that's interesting. How to download Calamity Module on BlackBerry Mobile? I don't think you can do that. I'll be honest. I don't think Tmod's a thing on BlackBerry. I don't think BlackBerry can run Calamity. Even if Tmod was a thing, I don't think it would physically be able to handle it. If you can manage, though, that'd be very amusing. I'd love to see that. But I physically don't think it has the specs to handle. You can't cheat.
I'm gonna be honest, trying to download Tmod on your phones is asking to get a virus. That's coming from me.
The champion
there
being
is no
hacked.
official. Okay, well, it's different now, okay? It's if there is no official app for it on the website that they have, they only have Steam listed. You should not trust any other download sites.
Yeah.
And especially since if you go through some troubles with the thing, you can't ask them for help because you downloaded it from not them. That's why Minecraft made the marketplace, unfortunately. Because even though some bedrock add-ons do exist, they're not that safe. And people will get viruses and stuff from some of them. Plus, they just want more money.
That's the main reason.
I'm not a woman. I'm a voice inside of Crispy's head that he's used an AI to regenerate.
I have a lot of voices in my head, apparently. Danny isn't real. Danny's not here.
So that statement is true.
True. What is that zombie? Is that after Eye of Cthulhu? Zombie? I mean, like, there's normal zombies in the game, but that's just a basic enemy. I don't know if you're talking about like a specific boss. There's not a zombie boss in this game.
Are you talking about the Goblin Army?
Also, Danny says that she is real.
Right now.
I mean, if Danny says that she's real, then like I guess she's real. Glow eye portal, purple color. Oh, you're talking. So yeah, you're talking about the old one's army thing, that the mysterious portals. This is something that you can fight after the world evil boss. Or Skeletron, one of them. I blank on which. I usually just fight it later. I usually fight it later on in the game's progression because there's no point, for me at least, doing it right away. So, I mean, technically yes, it's after Eye of Cthulhu. You don't need to fight Eye of Cthulhu though. Eye of Cthulhu is only an optional boss. A very good boss to fight, because the gear that you get, but optional nonetheless.
The one very good item that it gives.
Yeah, the one thing that you can get from the Eye of Cthulhu that's actually decent is Expert and Master mode. Well, anything above Expert mode, because technically there's also Legendary mode.
Which is also why I restarted my run.
Yeah.
Played in Classic mode, and I was like, fuck.
And who's Danny? A very cool person. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill Betsy and keep the crystal alive, just based off of how this is going. Hi, Betsy. Yeah, I don't see this working out that well. Yeah, I'm dead. You're on Legendary mode, your friend told you to play it. If this is your first time playing the game, do not play on Legendary mode. Start off on something like Expert. Classic is, I'd say, in my opinion, too easy for even first-time players. But Expert mode is actually fairly decent. Like, oh, that was loud. Like, even I personally do not like playing on Legendary mode. I play on, like, Master mode exclusive. I've played Legendary mode a couple times throughout my life, but literally only a couple times. But apparently a grandma. A cool one, though. You're not a grandma. Unless you are, in which case, I guess you are, but I never said that.
That would imply that Danny has had children. I know Danny has raised other people's children.
But your friend told you to play
Your
it?
friend-
Your friend
your friend is
actively
very
wants you to
mean.
suffer. Your friend knew what they were doing when they told you to play on Legendary mode. Don't listen to your friend.
Same way Moo told me to use the truffle worm as fishing bait in the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the best bait.
Yeah, no, just don't start off playing on Legendary mode. Unironically, that's something that you're going to want to spend a very long time working your way up to over the course of many years. Maybe not many years. Many playthroughs, though, at the very least. What kind of friend is that? The friend who wants to cause chaos and carnage. That's the only type. Let's see. So, here's what I'm thinking. That went pretty poorly. We were able to fight Betsy, but other than being able to fight her, we didn't really get anywhere close to beating her. I'm thinking the main thing about the Betsy fight was just trying to deal with the other enemies alongside with the boss herself. So I think what I'm going to do is I am going to put down a hoik platform pretty far along the arena, mind you, not immediately next to the portals. Because I still want the 6 waves prior to the final wave to be somewhat normal and fair. But at the same time, I don't think I can fight Betsy while also having all of the other enemies also just wanting me dead. So we're gonna put down that one platform there. I need to go buy more crystals. I'll buy 3 more.
Crispy just can't handle multiple at once.
Yeah, I need to work my way up. You will tell him tomorrow he is in kindergarten. That concerns me.
We should rethink our interactions with your chat.
Having a young audience is fairly concerning.
I'm not Mr. Beast.
True. Alright, well, Mel, you gotta watch your language.
I'll go look up a tutorial.
To what? Watch your language?
Yes.
Google How do I watch my language? Well, first you need to write it down on a piece of paper, then you use your eyes to look at it.
Why is that something I feel like Colt would have in his search history? Just unironically.
Guys, no bad word, okay? I mean...
I will do my best. And by that, I mean my ADHD will make me forget near immediately. The moment that I let my guard down, I'm gonna forget.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I personally don't use inappropriate language just because I don't like using inappropriate language. I don't have anything inherently wrong or against other people using this sort of language, but admittedly, if, yeah, there's a younger demographic watching, then it's probably better if they're not introduced to that sort of stuff. But at the same time, I feel like it's also on part, on you for watching. I don't know. It's
I mean,
just...
is your thing set to adult audiences or mature audiences? Because if not, then I can't really blame the kids for watching.
It's not set to kids only or like kids content, but it's not set to 18 plus either. It's just
then
set to
YouTube defines it as just watchable
it's just
for
content.
kids. Then
Mm-hmm.
if it's not explicitly stated that it's intended for mature audiences or a certain age group, YouTube is gonna define it as, hey, yo,
like,
this means that it's for kids.
If you set it to 18 plus, like it will specifically, it's like, oh yeah, this is for like 18 plus kind of content, not like necessarily anything explicitly 18 plus, but you know, topics being mentioned and stuff. But like that heavily restricts the audience that it gets pushed out to. If it's set to kids, it has no comment section. Yep.
I know. I watch My Little Pony on YouTube. Can't convince Crispy to watch it, but it's okay.
Your friend told you to watch my channel? I mean... I appreciate the fact that I'm being recommended to others.
I see your
It's not like
feelings
we're over here
towards
teaching
it.
him all the cuss words. Yeah, I mean, it's not the case, but it's still, you know, gotta be careful about what kind of language you use around a younger audience in the first place. Anyway. Let's just
I'm the
immediately
worst
break
person
this.
to be in this stream right now. For that, in that case, honestly.
Surely not, right?
No, I respect you very much.
Hooray! My LARPing pony. I see. Yeah, I don't really get the whole LARPing culture. I had a little rant about this last night to Mel, actually.
Yes, because I mentioned it. I do not understand it either.
He is pro. He said he beat Empress of Light Daytime 1,000 times. You don't know what that is? I would be impressed if your friend beat Daytime Empress 1,000 times. Or more specifically, I'd be more so... In general, that'd be impressive. But it would be more so impressive if he did it, A, without any kind of cheats. Because, you know, maybe he did it a little bit illegitimately. Because, you know... but... Also, it'd be more impressive if your friend did it on tier with the game's progression. I personally do not like Daytime Empress, just period. Empress of Light itself is, I will say, a pretty fun boss. I struggle with her, admittedly, because it's a boss that's not required to beat the game, and thus, for many years, I never really fought her. Because I didn't like going out of my way to fight the unnecessary bosses. But, you know, so I struggle a bit with Empress, but Daytime, yikes. Yeah, no. I would say your friend is most certainly over-exaggerating the amount of times he beat Daytime Empress, but if your friend is still able to beat Daytime Empress at all, then that's still fairly impressive.
I'm pretty sure even I beat the Daylight Empress once, but that was because I was playing with someone else.
I
I was playing with me.
I play almost exclusively solo Terraria and on Master Mode. So, I mean, Daytime Empress is a one-hit regardless of what difficulty you're playing on. But I think, is her attack pattern at all like different, like the frequencies are different difficulties? I'm not sure, probably not.
What are you rambling? I couldn't
Empress of
understand
Light.
some of that.
I'm just.
No, what was the like one? That was the rambling you just like made right now, like
Oh.
the syllables and stuff. Because I was trying to understand that part.
I was just considering, it's like, is Daytime Empress or like Empress at all affected by the difficulty of the world in terms of like the attack patterns? Or, because like, Daytime Empress is a one-hit regardless of what difficulty you're playing on, if I recall correctly.
I believe it does change some of the pattern.
Okay, because I was gonna say, like, if you're fighting Daytime Empress, which is a one-hit on every difficulty, then playing on Classic versus on, like, Legendary mode, or Legendary mode does have a bit of a difference, but, like, Classic to Master mode might not be all that different, because it's still a one-hit regardless, but if there is a difference in the attack pattern, then scratch that.
Isn't the only reason why people fight Daylight Empress is for the summon that she
Yeah.
drops?
You want to try how to get Empress of Light Daytime? So, Empress of Light is a boss that you can fight after you beat Plantera. And you said that you are new to the game, so you're not going to know what any of that means. Basically, very far along in the game's progression. Empress of Light is something that you'd fight close to endgame. I only just, like, the previous stream and the stream before that got to the point in the game where I can even fight Empress in the first place. You were actually watching when I was fighting Empress of Light. The, like, 2 attempts or so that I did today so far, before I started doing Old One's Army. So, it's a late stage boss. So, you won't be able to fight it for quite a while. Yeah, I would recommend that, because I was still thinking back about how you're talking about your first playthrough that you're doing right now is Legendary mode. I would recommend not doing that. Start on either Classic or Expert mode.
Or do
Normally-
Master Mode like me.
Don't do Master mode, no.
Do Master Mode.
I mean, if you want to challenge yourself, by all means, but it might not be the greatest experience for someone like yourself, because, like, you said that, like, playing on Legendary mode, you're not really having that much fun, you don't really want to play the game much. So, like, this game is a really fun and great game, and Legendary mode is just made to be painful, so I'd recommend starting off on a lower difficulty, and then seeing if the game is something you actually enjoy, because you get a much more, like, better idea of how the game actually plays if you play on, like, Expert mode. Classic, again, like I said, is far too easy, so I wouldn't say that that would give you the best experience of the game. Expert mode is...
Classic also prevents you from getting certain drops.
That is true, yeah. There are certain items from bosses that are Expert difficulty and higher exclusive, so if you play on Classic, then you won't be able to get that experience either. I'd say just start off on Expert. Personally. I should probably use the boom time. Nah, this has more piercing, I think.
As someone who is playing on Master Mode in their playthrough right now, the thing that I've died to the most is traps. So I don't think you need to worry that much. I think you'll still have fun.
Alright, let's see. Is this enough to deal with Betsy, but not the others? Hey, Betsy. You want to fight me and not the crystal? It has been quite a long time since I've had a fight where Betsy was actually aggroed on me. I say as she's actively not aggroed on me. I still need to deal with these guys. Oh, and I'm dead. Never mind. Okay. I still need to deal with the wyverns. Those guys somehow got past the point. That's interesting.
Wyverns? Are you high up?
No, the Ethereum wyverns.
Oh, with the okay.
I'm not sure how I should approach this. Who's strange man
Crispy
in your
wasn't
house?
always.
Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about this guy here? This is a modded NPC. Sells various things related to the explosive damage class. Oh, are you talking about
Also,
this?
everyone.
If you're talking about this painting, this is not me. This is Jack Black.
This is his god that he worships. He may be an atheist, but like if he had to worship a god.
Jack Black's the only thing I worship. Actually, that's a lie. There's only one other thing I worship.
No, that's a lie. There's also one. Yeah, we both came to the realization at the same time. Like, wait a minute, that's a lie, actually.
Oh, I'm gonna stretch my back real quick.
Big stretch.
Ooh.
Big stretch.
Yep.
I heard that crack.
Yep.
That was a good stretch.
It was a good stretch. Alright, let's see. Who do you worship secretly?
It's not really a secret.
Fish!
Fish.
Alright, let's see. Honestly, Xenocannon might be good against Betzer. I'll try it. Oh yeah, I need to break the portal first for Gore. Dog, what? No, it's a fish, not a dog.
No, we're not a dog. He made it pretty clear.
What is the helicopter bombing me? That is a modded enemy from the Terraria mod that I'm currently playing. It is not vanilla at all. You will not encounter it in your world. Fear not. You will not get carpet bombed by the squirrel. Try that Phantasm Bow against Betsy. I'm trying to do the bosses in like general order. I'm not gonna fight Lunatic Cultist until both Empress of Light and Betsy are dead, so I am not gonna be able to get the Phantasm Bow. I can't even get the Phantasm. I can't use the Phantasm Bow anyway. It's not an explosive damage class weapon. The game looks very fun, but you play it very hard. Because your friend tricked you into playing Legendary mode. Again, first and foremost, change that down to Expert. You're gonna have, like...
Legendary mode is not a game mode you should play for your first playthrough ever.
Yeah, like...
It basically makes the default game and maxes it out to the highest level possible.
Legendary mode is made to be unfair. I've been playing Terraria for over 10 years at this point. I've only played Legendary mode like 2 or maybe 3 times. I played a playthrough of Legendary mode very recently. I did a streamed playthrough of it. And I was suffering the entire time. I would not recommend a newer player to play on Legendary. Like, if you have the resolve, if you have the willpower to play on Legendary mode, then, like, as your first playthrough, absolutely, by all means, do whatever you want to do. I'm not going to tell you that there's a right or wrong way to play the game, but from the standpoint of wanting to get a good experience of the game for your first time, it will be much more enjoyable to play on something like Expert than on Legendary. You're number 1, look at your name. You are, in fact, number 1 on the stream. The Phantasm Bow is a joke. My apologies. My point still stands, though. You better delete the game? Nah. Mel should have done Legendary for the Worthy Duel Dungeons too easy as first run. No!
Maybe. Actually, you know what? I'll delete my run right now.
Oh my
and do
god.
Exactly that. Thank you for the recommendation, Pickles. You're such a G.
Mel, don't do it. It is not worth it. It is not worth the pain. Hi, Danny.
Whippersnappers. It's really Danny the Rudy, the one that you called old.
Really?
Would you rather be called Mom?
Yeah, because Grandma didn't like. Grandma makes me feel really old. But hi, I'm here. And
Hello.
God damn it, Pickles. Yeah, no, I was doing food and like
I don't think you're supposed to be doing food.
The moment I phrased it that way, I knew somebody was going to say something.
It was always going to be Mel. It was always going to be Mel. Also, I should probably change the VC status to be like, specifically, don't use inappropriate language.
Wait, what? But don't use inappropriate language, and it has me. You have me and Mel here. Are you kidding?
Danny, there is a viewer in the live chat right now who is like actively in kindergarten, or at least like their friend is. So you can assume that they're probably around the same age.
I don't care if it's a lie or not. It's still being said, and I care that it's being said, so I should be careful.
Okay, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
God, our YouTube channel, your YouTube channel is so young. We can't, we can't like, as old as them, bro. Like we can't stop it. We can't be canceled now.
Canceled? What? No, that would have happened during Femboys.
Okay, no, people actually like that. Okay.
You saying that people don't like this?
Wow,
People
Mel.
don't like it when children
people...
are being treated.
First you're calling Danny grandma. Now you're saying that people don't like my content. This is truly a tragedy.
Wait, when did I say this?
Just did. honestly.
You insinuated
Crispy,
it.
I feel offended for you.
Person who actually doesn't watch your videos until like literally today. I have no opinion.
And yes, it is me. I'm Danny. Hi.
Hi, Danny.
I'm just happy to be here.
Aren't we all?
And I'm currently enjoying a nice little pasta at the moment.
Pickles is asking you for an
A what?
Yeah, no, I saw that and I elected to ignore it.
Pickles is asking for
Uh,
what?
You were about to say glazed over it when you changed
No,
the
I-
word mid-sentence.
No, I just like I fumbled my words. Pickles, no. Can you control your son, please, Mel? I'll take that as a no. Damn. Okay.
I don't use words.
Nah, Mel gave Pickles an iPad and had no other parenting after that.
No, it's a figurative. Mel doesn't actually have children.
We went for the hands-off approach.
You see, I can't do that with my son Fran. It's like
Fran's your
hands
son?
You actually, wait, what?
Fran's
No
your
way.
son?
Why
Yeah,
would
no.
you-
My
I
mom just-
apologize.
I felt bad.
You-
What happened?
I feel bad
Really?
for you.
They were like a stray kitten in a
Like-
dumpster, and I'm like, damn it.
Bro,
Okay.
same energy as I feel bad for this kid being about to be picked last, so I'm gonna pick them before second to last, you know? Same energy.
He was abandoned by his father, and like the father didn't even pay for child support. Like, it's just like, okay, well, this scrungly little rat is mine now, I guess. So
Scrubbly little
Oh,
rat.
that's also my son, Angelo's, my actual fur child. They like to scream. They're a guinea pig.
I love guinea pigs.
I
They
haven't seen your guinea pig before. Have you sent them in
You
fur
haven't?
friends?
I feel like I've showed him off before.
You've shown Angela before. Like on camera, not. I don't recall in like
in fur
friends.
friends, I don't think you've sent any.
Once I'm done with my pasta, I can acquire my son.
Mhm.
If I birthed a guinea pig, I'd be very concerned. Pickles.
I would also be concerned. I feel like everyone would be.
Also,
I feel like all of the
ironic-
science community would be concerned.
Also, you know what's really funny is that's another like abandoned child because he was originally my brother's,
Yeah, and I'm dead.
and I didn't really like. It was like he had to move to an apartment, and it's like I can't take him with me to this apartment, and I'm like, okay, well, he's kind of cute, I guess.
I guess.
And well, no, and he's a sweetheart actually. Yeah, that he's adorable, and he's very much a man's man, unfortunately. Like the man. I mean, honestly, I think he might be gay. He loves men.
They all are.
Like like genuinely. If a dude comes in and he hears that baritone voice, he just gets all he's like whoop 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 whoop.
He starts weeping.
Exactly. And it's like
Tears of
dude,
joy.
chill.
Such a heavenly voice.
He's like, oh, men. And then I take care of him, and he's like, yeah, I guess you're
you
chill.
burly arms. Honestly, I can understand.
It's like hold me. Well, he loves my grandpa. Oh my god.
Crispy, what is gay? When two people of the same gender like each other.
Are they the one that's a child?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Like each other in a more than friends way. I should specify.
Two people who say they are men like other men. That is what being gay means.
now can you have Angelo? No. He might love men, but he's actually a very, very much a sweetheart toward me. He's also come to really appreciate my grandma because I'll have either my grandma or my grandpa hold him while I'm like cleaning
Does your
out his
grandma
cage
have
and
a
whatnot.
baritone voice?
No, she does not. But she does give him treats a lot. And
that
he's
would do
very
it.
food motivated.
That would do it.
But nah, he's like very sweet. Like there'll be times that I'll be holding him and I'll like just lay down in my bed and just kind of like chill, and he'll just like kind of like guinea pigs, they don't stand tall, but he will go like full sploot.
Sploot.
And just like even more so melt, and it's the sweetest thing. But yeah, no, I guess I have like 2 sons, both of them that were not wanted by their fathers.
Crazy.
It's
I'd have 2 nickels.
Congratulations,
But-
single motherhood.
This isn't much, but it's crazy that it happened twice.
You have 2 nickels. Back in your day, that was enough to buy a house.
God damn it.
Oh man, you did not have to say that, Crispy.
Wow.
I apologize, Danny. Please forgive me.
Well done. Your brother had 2 of them when you were a young chap. Pickles.
Pickles, you're still young.
You're you're small. You're little.
Pickles, I also had 2 guinea pigs. Well, no, I had 1 guinea pig, and my brother had 1 too. And we housed them separately. And then we went on a trip and had their original owners piggy sit them. And then we came back with 5.
Oh shit. I take it they put them together.
Yes. Now, I mean,
Yeah.
how do you think we got ours in the first place?
I don't know. Immaculate conception? We don't know. Like,
True.
that was funny because like back when this was before I owned Angelo, my sister also has a guinea pig. Unlike Angelo, she's a bitch. Not to my sister, but to anyone else, like she will tolerate you. But if she's not in the mood to tolerate you, she will like try to fake bite you. And I'm like, girl, I'm trying to be nice to you. Or like if you go to give her like a treat or something, she'll like look at you, snag it as quick as she can, and then hide back in a corner before you can pet her. And like it's just, but with my sister, she'll be all like, oh, hello, hi. But before I acquired Angelo, they had a time where they put 2 of them down in a pen for like a moment. And Angelo had his chance. He went for her face.
Yikes. What
I was
is
confused
green
where
on
the
your
story
head?
was going.
This is the full set bonus of the Chlorophyte armor. It creates a crystal that deals damage to nearby enemies.
My
Also,
son
hello,
isn't the
Raphael.
smartest.
Welcome to the stream. I am doing
Hello.
quite fine. I am suffering with the old one's army though because I did not anticipate that it would be so difficult with the explosive class. It is very unfair. But I found a way to cheese it because apparently I can just blow up. Wait! I had an idea! Oh!
Whoa.
I'm not used to having those. Okay. I can just break the other portal once Betsy spawns in.
Sorry, it took me a moment to process it.
You have a lot of ideas and thoughts.
I do have a lot of ideas and
I
thoughts.
know,
I
but,
just don't
but when
normally
it's
voice
like
them.
one that's actually successful, like, and let
It's
out
it's
to
a
the
good
rest of the
idea.
world, and you
Yeah.
set it free. Doesn't happen too often.
Yep. This must
Yeah,
be
you
a
have
tough
good
stream for
ideas.
Danny to be in VC. Danny trying to be family friendly for one stream, impossible challenge.
I mean, listen, I used to be a preschool teacher. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I know how to censor myself. I just usually choose not to.
Yeah. That's respectable.
Also, do you think hoiks are cheating?
What?
Yeah, I
Really
don't like
quick,
hoiks. So, admittedly, I don't need this Hoik anymore now that I have the absolute brilliant plan of breaking the portal once Betsy spawns in. I was using that specifically and only to keep the enemies at bay while Betsy was there. Like, I can deal with these guys without the Hoiks from waves 1 to 6, but on wave 7, when Betsy spawns in, I was like, okay, I need to keep them at bay. That way I could focus entirely on Betsy, but if I could just get rid of the portal, then I don't need to keep the Hoiks there. Also, how do you get the glorified armor stuff? This is something that you get in the later half of the game as well. It's not something you can get right at that. Nothing that I'm using right now are going to be items that you're going to be able to get at the stage of the game that you're in. It's Glorify's something that you can mine after you beat the 3 mechanical bosses. You'll know what I'm talking about once you get to that point in the game.
Also, yeah, my god, that is JS. It's very much like that. It's Kata and Throbbing streams. Oh, tea and biscuits. I'm British.
British?
Again, I was reading your chat.
It'll be hard, but I'll try not to be racist.
And I know you love, actually.
How to get mechanical
So sorry.
bosses. So in Terraria, there are quite a lot of bosses in the game. I believe it's like what, 28 or something close to that. Most of which are not required in order to beat the game, or at least like quote unquote beat the game. The mechanical bosses in particular are ones that you can fight after you enter hard mode, which you do so through beating the wall of flesh, which is, well, you'll figure that out. The mechs are not necessarily the first bosses that you'll fight in hard mode. Usually people would fight like Queen Slime first, but the mechs are like the first main bosses that you'll be fighting in hard mode. They're the first required bosses of hard mode, because again, there's 9 bosses that you need to beat in order to quote unquote beat the game. Beating Moonlord is basically the point in which people say you beat Terraria. Again, that's not inherently the case. Like, you can still do things after you beat Moonlord, but it's the final boss. There's nothing harder in terms of like progression-wise.
Get good.
Okay, so can I just break the portal now, or do I have to wait for after Betsy to spawn? I don't know if Betsy comes from the portal or just... No, okay, I can just get rid of that. So, now, it is just me and Betsy. So, I should be able to beat her now, so long as I don't suck at the game. She does spawn in... Okay. So she does spawn in enemies of her own. I'm also going to have normal enemies spawning in, because the... Okay. Maybe I won't beat her, yeah. I mean, I'll be able to respawn in time, but...
Just don't get hit, man. You got this.
So true, so true.
Again, I'm a professional Terraria player here.
Yeah, very much so. Okay, this is still going to be an annoying fight, but I have at least some level of hope.
Also, Crispy, I'd like to... I think, your auto mod, it doesn't like the word hoiks.
Does it not?
Yeah, because, I had to, like, do it where, Raphael was talking about the greatest use for hoiks, and then they did another one before that, and I had to, like, let the message go through.
That's interesting. Oh,
Which is
and I'm
kinda
dead
funny.
again. Okay, so I think I'm probably going to want to use the Bloodstained Snowman Cannon against Betsy, or maybe Boomvine, I don't know. But this attempt I don't think is going to... I think it's already over. I don't think there's any way I can save the crystal at this point. Unless...
Also,
it's basically
my
dead.
fan's not picking up, is it?
It is.
It is.
It wasn't
Oh,
originally.
sorry.
It only started picking up now. What is
Hold on,
that?
I'll adjust. Here, I'll be right back. Hold on.
That sounds like the peak death sound effect.
Alright, got below half health there. Unfortunately, still wasn't able to succeed, but yeah, I think using the Bloodstained Snowman Cannon probably will be good for this fight. Okay, I have a plan now, though. That is what is important. That I know what I'm doing. It is only a matter of time now before Betsy falls. It said Evil Presence is watching you. He came in, he beat you. Yeah, that would be the Eye of Cthulhu for you. Again, if you're still playing on your Legendary mode world, I would recommend making a new world on Expert right now. You're gonna have to make all the progress that you had done. Because, I mean, you could technically play on the same character if you wanted to. It's your first time playing, and you already did all that progress on Legendary mode, so I wouldn't necessarily blame you if you were to continue using the same character. But I would recommend playing on a lower difficulty world, because it just... Trust me, you are not supposed to play Legendary as your first one. It's okay. You're no scare. It's easy.
Okay.
Weren't you also the one who, not too long ago, was mentioning how you weren't liking Legendary mode?
Dude, wait.
I mean,
Are
by
you
all
trying to
by
do
all
Legendary
means.
for first go?
So, Soldout's friend recommended that they play Legendary right away.
You see, I mean, I beat Legendary, obviously, all on my own. Definitely not with the help of a group of people that are actually good at the game and the server. Yeah, no, don't do that. It was an experience. I mean, you know what? It was an experience. I take it back. It was a lot of fun. We all had something to bond over, and that bond was of trauma.
I love trauma bonding.
It's what really brings people together. Just the spice of life. Bonding over character development.
It's how I made my first friend. Those were the days.
Trauma, huh?
Anyway, let's try this again now that I have an idea. Oh, I probably should have gotten rid of the white platform. Completely forgot about it. Oh well. It doesn't affect the game at all. You have House and Connor.
Oh
you
my
don't
god,
want to
are
leave
we
him.
going... What does my alembic look like? Is it bronze or tin?
I love how the Alembics have managed to persist throughout the entirety of this playthrough.
What?
It was brought up literally on stream 1. This is now stream 7 and it is still going strong.
What is... Oh, it's like for...
Distillation.
Alchemy and stuff?
Distillation stuff, yeah.
Oh, it looks kind of cool. There's an Olympic scale. The complete guide, 2026.
Alright, I am now going to pass
We're
out.
still...
I will go to the other VC to pass out just in case.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Night-night.
You playing Legendary mode? This particular playthrough is not Legendary mode, this is Master mode. I did do Legendary mode playthrough recently. It was painful.
You did great, buddy.
It took me over 80 hours and 1100 deaths to complete.
Yeah, but you know what? The person that did your thumbnail for that, they did a really good job. Or actually, they did a pretty good job. And it looked really interesting, and, you know... Yeah. No, actually, it was a really good video.
Hooray!
Yippee! Okay, well, I said really good. It's actually was only like it was
only pretty good.
Actually.
It was pretty
It was
good.
pretty good. It was pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
I need to.
You're doing hardcore. Just be Eye of Cthulhu. You died 15 times before getting there. Yikes. Yeah, hardcore. Hardcore is an experience.
Yeah.
What is hardcore? Is it easy? You
Man,
only have
I
one
wondered.
life. If you die, your character is gone forever.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I might be professional at Terraria, but even that is like.
Typically, if something has the word hard in the name, it's going to be hard. I've only beaten hardcore one time. That's mainly because I don't see a reason to play hardcore typically. My playthroughs are usually meant to just experiment with really difficult challenges, or just unique challenges in the case of this mod. This mod wasn't supposed to be an extremely difficult challenge, and mind you, I don't really think it is. There's just some times where the gear can be inconvenient, like right now. The gear I'm using for Betsy is not even near where I would normally be using. But sometimes I do difficult challenges just for the sake of doing difficult challenges, and I don't want to be doing hardcore on top of that because, you know, that
Unless
would
it's
take
gonna
far
be,
too long.
what was it? The one that you're gonna be doing with Gong?
That's not hardcore.
I thought it said it was hardcore. My bad.
No, Tether on Infernum. Speaking of which, we should do Tether sometime because
Yes.
we still have not done that.
Yes, we need to discuss when we want to do Tether.
Yes.
I'm so good at Terraria, you know? Like, I feel like, it's definitely good.
Did you beat Eye of
yeah.
Cthulhu yet? This is my first stream. This guy gotta be trolling, crying, a face emoji. Regardless of if they're trolling or not, I'm going to approach it as if they're being genuine and sincere, because you never know, and I don't like to assume things of people. Yes, I've long beaten Eye of Cthulhu. I beat that on the first stream of the playthrough. Eye of Cthulhu is typically the first boss that most people will fight. Technically, it's tied for the first boss. There's Eye of Cthulhu and King Slime. They're very equally matched. But I can show my boss checklist here. Oh, that's my map. Yeah, so all of these things that are checked off are bosses or events that I've completed. I'm at the very end. I don't fight Torch God because it's just an event, and I don't see a reason to use it, so that's why I haven't done it. But I've beaten all the bosses up to this point in the game. Why are you talking like that, first of all? I mean, they are supposedly on the very much younger side. Based off of the fact that they said that their friend, oh okay, Betsy. There we go.
Betsy.
Alright, well, I'm gonna die. But I was able to break the portal first, which is good. The crystal surely won't die by the time I get back. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just gonna take a lot of damage, which is gonna be annoying. It's 10 p.m. You need to sleep. There's a thing called time zones. I don't live in the same time zone as you. It is only 2:15 p.m. for me.
Also, sleep. What's that? No, go to sleep. You're a child.
It's not how kids talk, that's how people pretend to be kids talk. I mean, one could make that argument. There is also a culture difference with the younger generation. Gen Alpha has like a fascination of trying to be more mature. It's actually kind of scary because it's not a good thing at all.
No, it was like, I mean, between even when I was working with kids and like even now, it's crazy just the difference of things. Like it just it really is like a generation change. Trying to find a thing and I can't find it. Trying to get back into actually wanting to do art again.
Mm-hmm. Unc and Aunt.
Oh yeah, that.
Well, Danny, it's better being called Aunt than Grandma.
Oh yeah, no, I'm dude. I always joke with my friends. It's like I'm not the mom friend. I'm the cool aunt friend that it's just happy to be there.
Mm-hmm. You need to sleep? Then you can go to bed. So that's kind of how that works.
Child, go memes, EP time. Have your glass of warm milk and go bed. Actually, a real life tip. If you have a hard time sleeping, like, you know, you need melatonin. Melatonin, it can kind of mess you up a bit. If you drink, like, okay, pardon the measuring amount, about a shot's worth of, like, tart cherry juice before you go to bed. Listen,
I know.
A third cup of juice, like that. Everybody knows what a shot glass is.
Just a splash.
But yeah, you do about a shot's worth, or you do like 2 or 3, depending on how much you want to conk out. And it'll just help you naturally fall asleep because there's something in cherries that makes you eepy. I remember, like, when I was in Oregon, I used to go cherry picking because they were, you know, very good cherries in Oregon. They're known for it, like the Mount Rainier and whatnot. And we would spend like the day going cherry picking, and naturally, you know, when you're cherry picking, there's also like some, you know, you gotta make sure that the cherries taste good. And as we were headed home, we're like, man, like we were all like, okay, hold on, we need to like chill for a moment because we were all like ready to pass out. And we looked it up later, we're like, oh, that makes sense. They make you eepy. So yeah, real life tip. Tart cherry juice.
What were the dinosaurs like? Surprisingly feathery.
Yeah, they were like chickens. And also probably very colorful and not just green.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes me so sad. It's like, man, you didn't know what these creatures looked like and you chose just like
yeah, they must have just
colors.
been like really bland and dull colors.
Like
surely.
Literally like that'd be fun. I don't like drawing animals normally, but like dinosaur, but in like Prismacolor type thing. Well, guess what? Sold out. One funny thing that you could do with the stream, it is being recorded and it will be shared later. So if you want to come back after you wake up, you will still be able to see what happens.
And I will turn this into a video at some point in the future, eventually 1 year. I still have to make the Calamity Part 2 video. Part 1's finished. I haven't uploaded it yet. Which, fun fact, I finished editing Part 1 for the Calamity video. Huzzah. I'm gonna probably watch that either later today or tomorrow. See if I need to make any more alterations. And if it's good to go, then it'll be out probably this Friday or Saturday.
Woo!
You usually listen to an audiobook to go to sleep, but when you wake up you don't remember where you tried last because you usually fall asleep listening to it.
Right? You see,
I'm not the
maybe
biggest fan of audiobooks, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
Also,
maybe
what
you should
is...
listen.
I'm confused. What is this? Wait, hold on. I'm tapping out real quick. What is this sending gold coin for 10 jewel? What is that supposed to mean? I'm confused. What is that?
Yeah, Crispy is a person that already has money.
Did YouTube change or like? I'm confused. How does this work? I don't understand this. That's money? Why is it formatted like TikTok?
I know, right? I was like, I
Wait,
noticed
hold
that
on.
too.
I'm gonna do some research on this real quick because I'm confused.
I thought that it was like a
It was literally 0.00.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was like an emote or something that they added. Be like, haha, I don't know, gold coin, or like, listen, I don't. There are times that I feel like I understand what's going on with the youth, but then there's other times that I'm like, I don't know.
Let's see, how does this work? That's not what I wanted. Let's see. It might be easier for me to just find this on YouTube Studio rather than try to Google it, because Google sucks. Let me just quickly check this out. Let's see. Supers and gifts. How does this work? Gifts. Understand how you earn from gifts and analytics. That's not what I'm interested in. What is... I don't understand. It's... Yeah, YouTube's not being very helpful. I don't understand what the I am genuinely just confused. I don't know if it's actual money that's being donated or because like Raphael said that it was like 0.00, so it's like also hello average proto. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything. I noticed that you joined, but I was confused by the things going on in chat. Welcome to the stream. I'm so confused. I've never seen those before. Genuinely baffling. Also, can you fight Cthulhu? You're mad at him. I don't have the summon for him right now. Actually, I don't know if I do or not. I'm in the middle of fighting the Old One's army though, so it's not like I can just step to the side and grab a spawner. I definitely have the materials to spawn in, but I don't actively have them on me. Have you ever considered doing a face reveal? I mean, it's inevitably gonna happen at some point, but it's not something that the reason why I haven't shown my face on my channel is more so because
It's just too damn sexy.
the,
Sorry, I couldn't pass up that opportunity.
Wait, JS sent England for 98 jewels?
Wait, what?
Hold on, I need a
What?
screenshot. I need a screenshot of that immediately. immediately.
We sent England.
No way, guys! I now have England.
Oh my god.
Guys, I am the proud owner of England.
I don't know how Kata's gonna feel about that one.
Yeah, what's Kata gonna do about it? I own his country.
We're doing a flip revolutionary war. We're you know, we're trying to take over England now, you know?
True. Yeah, I have no idea if this is like actual currency or not. If it is, I would highly recommend that you don't donate that because there's much better uses of money than giving it to me. If it is not something that's actual money and it's just like a little funny little thingamajig that YouTube's just allowing people to give for free, by all means, you can continue, but if it's actual currency, please don't. Again, I am not in need of money at the current moment.
Crispy has money.
Hey! I have money. Anyway, what was the... Oh yeah, talking about the face reveal thing, because that was brought up. There's two main reasons as to why I don't show my face on my channel. The first reason is, first and foremost, I prefer to keep my online and personal life separate from each other if possible. Obviously, at some point in the future, it is inevitable that my face is going to get out. Either I'm going to get doxxed or I'm going to want to work on a certain project that would require showing my face, and I would just have to suck it up and be like, okay, well, if I want to make this project, which I'm truly passionate about, then I'm just going to have to deal with it. But another reason why I don't show my face is because it's not necessary for the content that I make. It doesn't add anything. It doesn't add any value. If I was playing a game like, for example, let's just say Five Nights at Freddy's, because Five Nights at Freddy's is one of those games where the main entertainment comes from the reactions of the person playing. It's not, like, the game itself isn't all that interesting. So if I were playing something like Five Nights at Freddy's, then, like, it would make more sense to have the face cam, but Terraria is not a game that the entertainment value comes from the reaction of the person playing.
I don't know, like, I feel like you'd be pretty reactionary about Terraria. It's very yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm also like half doing another thing at the moment, so
that's fine. You know, most of the time, it's I don't see it as like having face cam on would really add much to anything, but again, the fact that I want to, for the most part, keep my personal and online lives separate, that's like the main reason. Is the sticker in the membership subscription your face? No, it is not. That is a joke thing that only a couple people are going to understand, and I'm gonna keep it that way because I think it's funny. No, that is not me.
what's the joke? What's the joke thing?
There's a custom emoji that like YouTube members have access to that is an individual's face, but it's not mine. Anyway, you know what is mine though? The victory I just took. The big W, beating Betsy. It took far too long. It took far too long, but I managed. So that's good. I'm happy. Well, that's another relic to the collection, and hopefully also a pair of wings, because otherwise I'm going to have to fight Duke a bunch, which I'm fine with that. Honestly. You should face reveal now! Low tier god reference. True. I should keep... I'm not going to sell the relic on accident. That would be a crime. Anyway, and no wings. Unfortunate. Okay, whatever. Let's see. So, do I have an Eye of Cthulhu spawner anywhere? I'm not sure. Hello, squirrel. I don't think I have the spawner itself on me. I can craft it though. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. Where's the nearest corruption? Technically... Oh. Did it already spread? It already spread. Oh my goodness. You can get 100% off your first month of membership apparently. Any tier? That's... interesting. I haven't heard of that before. Have you gone to any conventions yet? I went to A&E in January of this year. It's the only one I've gone to.
You gotta figure out, like, love to go to a convention with folks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a fun thing to do, I think.
I saw that, I think it was Anthrocon was going on in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania
No.
recently, but the drive would have been a bit too long for it to have been worth it for me. I would prefer more local stuff because obviously otherwise it's transportation and staying at hotels is expensive.
You're gonna make me travel out to your place? Damn, wild.
I didn't say that.
Like, I'd be like, oh, I want to hang out at a convention with Crispy. You know. Okay.
Listen,
I guess,
I'll
you know,
spend the money if it's for a special occasion like that.
I know. I just had to, you know.
How
to give some shit.
How was it? Did they really smell as bad as people say? No, it was actually a very pleasant experience. Anyway, since Eye of Cthulhu was mentioned earlier, wait, hold up. This is gonna be really funny. Watch this, watch this. Oh, it didn't do the thing. Never mind. That was not funny. Hold up. I gotta do the funny thing now. I need more.
More.
I didn't even think about making a mockery of the Eye of Cthulhu until after I spawned it in. So just give me a quick second.
You're all good. Again, I'm like also trying to get like some things caught up on my end, so.
My goal is to one-shot the Eye of Cthulhu. And I think I can do that with this weapon of mine. I need to make some preparations first. And by that I mean spawn in 25 of the projectile before spawning in the boss. Did you hear about Clash Royale rigging your game? I don't even really know what Clash Royale is, I'll be honest. Is it like Clash of Clans? Or is it like an entirely separate game?
I honestly thought the two were the same for the longest time, but I think they're different.
Weird. Anyway, let's see. I need to spawn in. Oh wait, they have collision physics with each other. Okay, so I just need to... So, spawn in those. Nice. Spawn in the Eye of Cthulhu. Then I grab all of these with my right-click ability, and I just... yeah, one shot. Beautiful. Anyway, I don't like the Blood Moon. I also noticed I fought Betsy without using any of the potions. That's cool. Probably could have made things a little bit easier for myself, but... I still managed in the end.
Why would you do that? That would be crazy.
So true. I dropped a platinum. I want that back. The clown grabbed it, though. The clown does not stick around if it has money on it. I don't believe, because it's a rare creature. So I think I just lost the platinum. That's cool. Oh wait, no, it's back. Okay. No, I got my money. Fear not. I am gonna put this in the piggy bank immediately, though. I'm not risking
Get
losing
that
that.
money.
You sleep now, you'll watch tomorrow 4 p.m. I mean, I don't stream every day, but feel free to take a look at some of the past stream VODs if you want to. Thanks for stopping by and have a good
And
one.
subscribe to Crispylink.
It is not required, but I would appreciate it.
Required. Absolutely required. He's shy. Required. You have to be nice.
Crispy
That
mitosis
subscribe
link.
Crispy mitosis?
Alright.
You mitoside?
Mitoside is crazy. What even would be the correct word to like mitos? What?
My toast. My toast.
Is my toast. I'm thinking like
toast.
mitosticide might be more.
My tosai?
No, my tosticide. Ah, the English language, my enemy.
Isn't it great?
I
Isn't it great?
specifically took AP literature and language, and I still don't know the language. It's over. All those years for nothing.
Dude, I took AP English for 1 year and I did not do well.
I took it for technically 3 question mark. Because I had to do like an intro to AP, which was essentially just AP, but they gave it a funny little intro title to it because, I don't know, I guess maybe they didn't want to stress out the people too much the first year.
Oh yeah, that's, you know. Yeah, the only AP, because I took a couple of AP classes, and the only one that I technically passed the test on was for art. That was
Huge.
was maybe not the best student. I got by though. I did well enough.
Mm-hmm. The only reason why I didn't take more AP classes was because I just physically didn't have the time.
That's fair because, dude, those take so long. Like that is, it is a lot of time to.
The amount of homework I got every night was just diabolical.
So it gets to a point that you're like, God damn, I can only do so much.
Like
like,
unironically, I would get home at like, let's see what, I think my classes ended at like 2:40, and I was literally like a 5-minute drive away from the school I went to, so I would get back before 3, and then I would do my homework. I'd eat dinner at like 6:30, 7 o'clock, and then I have a little bit of extra time to like play games and whatnot before going to bed at like 10.
Yeah, well, I also did like after school stuff too, so it was like I would have had. So I
I
used to do.
I wanted to
theater
do
tech and
track.
whatnot.
I wanted to do track, but I didn't feel I had enough time to do it because of my homework stuff. There were some nights, and like what I was just describing there, like 3-4 hours or so for homework was the average day.
Oh, I totally believe it.
Yeah, if there was like a test or some sort of exam or something upcoming, yeah, no, I had nights where I stayed up later than usual to work on that, and then went to bed, and like that was my entire day after school. I had times where I was doing the coursework in first period during the class.
Yo, hey, I did that. There's times I did that too. I get it. Actually, honestly, what really, like, you know, high school, I was a good student. Like, okay, I said that I wasn't a good student. I did what I could, and I got, like, usually A's and B's. Unless it was in a class I wasn't very good in, like, math. But even then, I think I would usually come out with at least a B. And then college hit. And I mean, again, I went to school for graphic design, so the thing that was hard about that one, though, is that because it was graphic design, there is no, like, correct answer for it. Like, it was like, hey, make this thing and make it effective. Or, like, in this case, draw this thing, put it together, and it wasn't like a solution that could be solved. And I mean, it was a fun challenge, but then there were times that they gave us some prompts to work off of that I was just like, I am not feeling this in the slightest. And I would be up till like the wee hours of the morning just praying for inspiration. Like, one of the first ones that I had to do, it was like I had to come up with like a logo design that involved negative and positive space. And, dude, it got to, because I had to do like 50 thumbnails of different ideas.
Yikes.
And, yeah. And it was like, I think I switched it to, originally I was going to do like, one of the prompts you could do, it could be like kind of like a floral, like for a flower shop, and then I ended up switching it to doing, like having it toward animals instead.
Oh, that's actually a decent attempt.
And, let me tell you, the amount of like, it got to a point that I'm like, all right, hold on, how can I get an animal in here? You know what? Penguin. Like, the amount of times I could put penguins into other, like, the negative space of stuff. And it was like brain dead, barely thinking. I didn't sleep that night. I got 2 hours of sleep, and then I had to catch I went to bed at 4, and then I had to catch the bus to go to class at 8, around 6. So I kind of got to like blink, like I closed my eyes for a bit and then went to class. And one of the drawings I didn't realize it. Some of them did not actually look the most appropriate. But I was just like, okay, negative space, positive space. All right, let's go. Let's lock in. Let's go. And then I was like, ew, that, you know, looks like an animal on top of another animal, and not in a good way. And yeah, I mean, it was an experience.
Oh, this apple's trying to kill me.
Don't die. Not on stream, man.
No, I gotta monetize my death.
No. At least, like, you know, at least, you know, make it a little bit more entertaining, rather than being like, you have to make it an entertaining stream death.
Today, I'm gonna be dying on stream.
Please like, comment, and subscribe, as this is the last stream I'm gonna be doing because I'm dying. So stupid.
Today, I'm gonna be giving away my channel. Because I'm dead.
I was gonna say I called dibs, but the dibs go to Gonk first. So is it gonna be that, you know, when you're gone, that I'll have to be Gonk's sidekick? Is that how that works, or
what?
Cause didn't you will it to Gonk in case of emergencies?
Not
Clearly.
literally.
I was being a little bit sarcastic and funny. I was trying to. I'm also half focusing on another thing, so my humor is not. Hello?
Hello, Gonk.
Poopy head.
What?
Poopy head.
Oh.
What? Wow, you say his name and he appears. It's crazy.
I should probably change the status since that one viewer has left.
Look, I had to say something horrible since the status said not to. I had to.
Yeah, I mean, don't worry. The viewer in question has supposedly left the stream, so you're fine.
Oh, so I can say worse now.
Gawk Fishman, everyone.
Truly an individual of our time.
Definitely not racist.
What? Is
I
it
like
true
he
that
came
you're
in here just to say-
mitoticized? I have not
Oh, God.
mitoticized.
This is getting out of hand now. There's 2 Crispies. What?
There's a second one?
The other one is instead of Crispylink, it's Crispylink.
Crispylink.
Crispy Wink. Subscribe to Crispy Wink. That's who takes over the channel.
Soggy Link. That is my alt on Discord. So, I mean,
Is it soggy? Ew.
because it's the opposite of crispy.
Would it be like? I mean, it could be a soggy disconnect.
True.
You gotta think bigger. You gotta think bigger.
Soggy URL.
That. Oh my god. Yes.
Soggy chain.
That's you know how they like have the people draw like, you know, dark versions of people. Yours will be, you know, Soggy Link. You know, the equivalent of like Darkiplier and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be your alter ego. Clearly.
I can't believe everyone's doxing my alt account's name in the YouTube chat. This is crazy.
I was like, what?
Hold on, I gotta get on this chain as well.
Ew, ew. Ew, ew. You do that so well. It is a little scary.
I've been practicing.
No particular reason or anything, but you know.
I mean, Femboy Love Story was plenty of practice.
Oh yeah. I need to edit that still. I have so much.
You do.
I have so-
I
have-
desire the second release.
Dude, I'm so bummed because I think one of the parts got. I can't find it.
What? What do you mean you can't
But
find
I-
it?
Dude, I've been looking through my hard drives because I switched PCs.
Is there a way that you can download the stream VODs or like is that a thing?
Not anymore because it was too long ago. So.
So what I'm hearing is that we need to do a second playthrough of the game and have you stitched together.
That'll be the no. We'll do the other one that the characters are in it. You know, that's completely in Chinese.
Yeah.
And yeah. Surely nothing can go wrong with that.
Surely not. I'm not seeing another truffle worm. I might just have the one attempt. Okay, we can do the one attempt for now, and then if needed, can do more. But
I was about to say you should be good at Duke Fish Run.
well, I mean, I beat him first try on this world, but I want the wings, so I might need to do multiple more attempts. I've already beaten Duke. Didn't get wings.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah. So
That was a lovely pop sound.
That's the thing that you focused on.
It tickled the eardrums a little.
I keep forgetting that I have a card that reduces price of things. Fried fish? True. Your brother keeps telling you to say hi to me? Or keeps telling you to tell me that that he says hi.
Oh my god, you could call. I see a freaky Linky. That could be your alt.
Oh, no. That'll be what I name my Deviant account.
Oh my god.
I am not gonna have a
amazing.
I am not gonna have a Deviant art account. That is not
When you make
happening.
When you make your OnlyFans.
No.
Am I on freaky mode? No, I'm not. I'm drawing, sort of.
Yes, you will.
Well, man, I guess you will.
I guess so. My viewers told me so. I do think it would be kind of funny though, and you gotta hear me out, okay? It would be amusing.
That's a great start.
Oh, also climbing claws. That's exactly what I needed to find. That's actually very convenient. So the thing that I think would be very amusing is the following. Making accounts on those sorts of platforms, which are normally notorious for 18 plus type content, but posting, just like reposting my normal videos. And that's it. Like nothing inappropriate at all. Just reposting my work.
That would be pretty good.
It would be somewhat amusing.
Or you just do tutorials on like how to be good at Terraria.
True. They pay creators better. Exactly. Like I've heard the rates on those sites are actually kind of insane. I've heard of one creator in particular who posted like I think it was math tutorial type videos on a very specific website, and people were watching it. Like they were like genuinely invested. It's like, oh wait, hold up, I came here.
Well, isn't that what OnlyFans originally was for? Was like.
Yeah, it was meant for
learning things.
Well, it was made for, you know, only the fans of the creators who wanted to further support, and then people realized that, oh hey.
What I mean, that way to have a supportive audience.
Yeah, I saw this one screenshot that was I don't even remember where I originally saw it. It was probably sent as like a Discord meme in my old group chat that I had. It was a comment on one of those educational type videos posted on the 18 plus servers. The comment was, "I came to blow my load, not my mind."
Hey, nothing like why not do both? I mean, I feel like there probably has to be somebody on there that does like, you know, like educational videos, but also uses OnlyFans for what it's known for. Like, you know, you're learning math, like actually, but
I swear I only know this channel because of the math.
And it's like, listen, they might be a little thinly dressed, but I swear I'm learning. Like, that definitely has to be an account on there.
Surely. If the math is good enough, both can happen.
Like, that would actually make probably a lot of money. I need to get back to doing like group art streams because I'm like working on this and I'm like, man, I want to. I need to draw. And I'm sorry, Crispy. I am so sorry. It's been
It's all good.
stuff and things.
I'm in no immediate hurry for that. I did say that I'd potentially be using a snippet of it for when I hit 50k, but that's not going to be for several more months, probably. So.
It'll be done by then, for sure.
Hopefully.
No, it will be. I'll make sure of it.
Hooray! I also completely forgot that I kind of blew up my ocean.
Womp womp.
I mean, it still exists, it's just... You know. Before I do any
It's
of
still
that,
there,
though, I
but-
am going to go to the dungeon, because I want to try getting Master Ninja gear. I also do need to recraft the Fisher of Souls. I may or may not have deleted it after beating Duke, because surely I'm not going to have to fight Duke again. I say.
No.
I say with a suspiciously needing to rebeat Duke shaped lump in my throat. I've got so many raspberries downstairs.
That was such a shift. But yeah, you do have a lot of raspberries right now.
I went to pick raspberries this morning. I was kind of conscripted by my mother to pick raspberries.
It's like, listen, we need to get rid of them. There's too many.
No, not to get rid of them. Just to pick them. Like we're not getting rid of them.
That's what. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I went outside. I picked raspberries for a while. I'm like, man, I need to take a shower before stream, so I should probably call it
Ew, stinky.
early. Do not look at chat. Don't worry. I've seen the chat.
That's. Man, that's a. that's a sentence.
I'll have you know that's not the case.
Crispy is actually a very tidy individual.
Mhm. I make sure to use the bathroom before a shower, like a solid, like, I don't know, 30 minutes prior. Gotta make sure that I don't walk out of the shower and say, you know, it'd be a good thing to do right now. Use the bathroom.
Meanwhile, I'm like, half the time I'm like, dude, I gotta pee all the time, man. I have a small bladder.
We still need a Freaky Link account. Only crisps. Oh god. Bonely, where are you? I need you, Bonely. Bonely, I need you. There you are. Hello.
Got
Can you
that
drop
Bonely,
both
yeah.
items? Or you can drop none of the items. That also works. Where's this conversation gone? It's been on this conversation for a little while. You must have just mentally tapped out for a little bit. I don't remember exactly how it was first brought up, but it was brought up.
Oh, it's because we're going off of your name and trying to be like, hey, what's the opposite of
Oh,
Crispy Link?
true, yeah. And then I was like Soggy Link, and then
And then Freaky Linky.
yeah, Freaky Linky.
Freaky-
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god, that makes me think of Teletubbies.
What?
Teletubbies.
Oh god.
Tinky Winky. Crispylinky.
To simply put it, give us your cells, Crispy, so we can find out how you reproduce.
It's Ayo.
I'm like a plant. I reproduce asexually.
True.
Where'd that bone leg go? I detected him for like a split second, then he immediately went away. Oh, somewhere. Oh, there he is. Hello, bone leg. Can you drop both items, please? None of the items? Gotcha.
Even better.
True. Who needs getting the items that you need? Not me. Crispylink reproduces through mitosis.
Yo, yeah, we bring it
Why?
back, baby.
Why do you think I was talking about mitosisizing so much? I have no idea if that's the right term to use. I'm just gonna go with it though.
My toast.
Fake it till you make it.
Toast.
Oh yeah, true. I toasted. I turned into toast. There's a reason why I said I want to be bread. I am now toast. I have now flashbanged.
Oh god, I looked at the screen over, like, looked to the right and I was like, huh? And then I got flashbanged.
Why'd you do that?
Man, it's almost like I'm also trying to pay attention to your stream because, like, you know,
Well,
I
you said
care
like
about
you
as a good
specifically
friend.
looked over at that point. It's like, I said, oh, I got flashbang. You're like, where?
Well, man, I was trying to give you a compliment and you just completely ignored it to make fun of me. Hurt.
Oh, what was the compliment?
Just say it's like, man, like, you know, it's like I want to support my friend and watch what they have going on and stuff, you know, it's because
Well, I
they do really
appreciate it,
awesome
thank
stuff and I
you.
appreciate them. But then you were like, why did you look when I said it?
I mean, of all the times you could have looked, you decided to look when you would immediately get your retinas blown out. Also, I did get the tattoos.
I heard sounds of excitement, and it just because I'm also doing another thing on the side. I was like, huh? You know.
Fair enough. Paladin, I don't need you. I just need Bone Lee. You would like to say something very freaky. You are asking for permission from a trusted adult.
Oh God.
Danny, you are the trusted adult.
Wait, shit, no. I'm the trusted adult. Oh God, listen.
I am an untrusted adult.
Okay. Well, let's see if it auto. Let's see if auto. You know what auto mod can be or.
Automod is the trusted adult.
Permission? No, I didn't. Well, I almost said the full sentence, Pickles. You almost got me there.
Well, I'll say it. Permission granted.
Crispy gives permission.
Gotta go by. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one.
Oh boy.
Oh, I accidentally changed my loadout. I went to grab a bowl of blueberries. I don't know how that happened. We need some freaky link art.
I mean, that sort of kind of happened.
It's not public. Actually,
Yet.
has there? No.
I mean, not free.
Not freaky. I think like the.
I mean, I feel like Femboys was.
Yeah, that's
probably-
that's like the most that I can think of. In which case, that one is public. Nothing NSFW of my character yet. Danny chuckling over in the corner after having heard the having been part of a certain conversation in the past couple of weeks.
What? No, no, Ooh, no. I've done nothing.
If anything is made in the future, I want to be very clear, chat. Danny's using her own free will, and I've not requested anything.
Specifically will be paying me for this.
What?
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 No, it'd be. I was just saying that. No, it most certainly is like you would be commissioning me for it because, you know, you just really you want that freaky linky.
You know what? That skeleton sniper put me out of my misery. It was a swift death.
So like, I did a thing on a.
Oh, so this pylon's much closer to the dungeon. I don't know why I was going to the other one.
So I told Kata I would do. Cause I did. You know how we did the Kata Christmas card?
Yep.
Well, he's gotten a lot of other art since then, and so he's like, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but can you include some of those pieces? And I'm like, yep, I'll do it. And man, he gets a lot of art. And I'm just trying to make like the collage of it, and so it's slowly moving the pieces together, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm. Oh, bone lay. Oh, there you are.
it's tedious. It's gonna be great, but it's tedious.
Ah! Of course, I died to bow and layer.
If Crispy were to be isekai, what kind would he be? Oh, absolutely femboy love story.
I don't even know what that means.
Isekai, it means like, you know, something happens, usually like, you know, you get hit by a truck or something, and you get shipped off to like another world. It's a anime thing. So if you had to get like randomly taken from your current life and put in another world, what would it be?
I don't know. Never really thought about that.
And then that's why I made the joke of femboy love stories, so you can be the adorable little femboy that you are. No, you don't even need to get isekai for that. You could do that now.
This is so true. Yeah, I don't think I have like an actual like answer to that question.
Think about, well, there's a lot of places I would like to be in, but then also thinking about it in depth, I'd be like, no, that would be horrible, actually.
Yeah.
It'd be like, man, I'd like to be in the world of some of my favorite games and things, and like that kind of
Can I
stuff.
stop dying to Bone Lee? I need to kill this guy.
Like, imagine how terrifying it would be to be isekai'd into Terraria.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and it would be cool because Terraria, but God, that would be terrifying. Like, I'm thinking about, because I did the I need to get back to doing that also as a drawing, doing the realistic versions of all the bosses. But yeah, that would be very scary.
Mm-hmm. Crispy femboy theory confirmed? Question mark.
Yeah.
Theory?
It's no longer a theory.
Theory?
A game theory?
What do you mean theory? It's Newton's fourth law of thermodynamics. Okay, can I not die to you this time, please? And can I also not die to my own explosive damage, please? Okay, I didn't get the item I wanted. That's unfortunate. Hey, at least I...
Good job. You're doing great, buddy.
All our food keeps blowing up. Whoa, whoa,
Oh, caught in the Terraria world. I don't know.
DMCA strike.
God damn it. Why?
Me one.
Me win DMCA strike? I feel
Yep.
like that's what you're supposed to... Huh?
I said yep. Alright, Bonely, where you at? Oh, there you are. Alright, let's try this again. This time, not dying by self-explosive damage. Did I get it? I got a black belt! Hooray! And a tabby from the same guy.
Yay.
Hooray! We're out of here.
Good job. You did it. Congratulations.
Yay! I can make the Master Ninja gear, but I'm going to Shimmer Reforge it because I'm not going to spend the money to reforge it normally. Screw that. I'm broke.
I thought you had money, though.
Not in game.
No.
Femboy luck? I wish.
Nope.
I don't even know what I want to get from the reforging. But I want at least a tier 4 reforge. Preferably pertaining to damage, although if I were to get warding, I wouldn't complain. I'll take lucky. I think. Yeah, 64%. Not terrible. Okay, let's see. So now what?
Sorry, I had a family member walk in and...
All good. Oh yeah, Duke Fishron. That's right. I forgot almost.
You know what that means?
Fish! You, me, gas station.
Gas station.
What are we getting? Sushi, of course. Uh-oh, there's a roofie in our gas station sushi.
Oh
The end.
no. Not gas station. Gas station sushi, unless like you're in Japan, sounds like a horrible idea.
Gas station anything sounds like a bad idea.
Well, I know that like in Japan, they actually have really nice like gas stations. Like they actually take care of their things.
Crazy.
And like it's nicer. So like one of my friends that went to go visit, they're like, yeah, I could actually eat things at the gas station and like not get sick. It's like, what's that like?
The world may
depends on
never
your
know.
location. In
The
America,
world being
though-
America.
Yeah, exactly. America is all America. Nothing else but America. Man, I'm sorry again. Multitasking, yapping while no. I'm doing the best I can.
I actually really like the Master Ninja gear against Duke.
Ninja. Huh.
Fishron Duke Fish Stream. Yes. That was actually a very close fight. Okay, do I get it? No? Oh.
Again.
I have to get another summon first. I do get good money though. I got 68 gold from that.
Ooh, money.
Hello? I like money?
Money.
SpongeBob, me boy. I'm going to sell you for how much did Mr. Krabs sell SpongeBob for?
I never watched SpongeBob.
Same, but I heard that he sold him for like a couple cents. I'm dead.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm just gonna look it up because now I'm curious.
Mr. Krabs did
62
I don't know.
cents. Yeah, he sold SpongeBob's soul to the Flying Dutchman for pocket change. Specifically, he traded him for just 62 cents. That's crazy.
damn.
Funny
Poor
button,
SpongeBob.
please, Link. I need this. My YouTube is kind of advertisementless. You know, because you asked so kindly, I will request that YouTube consider. Because the button doesn't guarantee anything. It just says, like, hey, you should do this. I still can't tell if I should... during the Mastermind Hardcore streams, I can't tell if I should be offended or find it amusing or both. The fact that my viewers were demanding that I play ads during the stream rather than watching me stream.
You've got a fun fan base.
Certainly an interesting group. And, of course, my crystal had to kill the truffle worm. Of course!
You're having a great time, huh?
Yep.
Having a good time, having a good time.
Mm-hmm. Another truffle worm? Where? Please don't tell me that that was the sound of the truffle worm dying. That was most certain.
So you don't.
It wasn't me this time. It was just the random enemy that killed it.
Oh. Having a good day.
Having a good DMCA strike. DMCA strike. DMCA strike.
Does it actually strike like when you sing?
Sometimes. It's very situational. It depends on how greedy the corporation that owns the music rights are.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I mean, I know that I sing so close to the original, so I mean, totally understandable for me.
Yeah.
But
No, people
Yeah,
been
no.
They've gotten copyright strikes for like whistling or humming a song.
it's so annoying because it's like, no, I'm not trying to steal your song. It's just that I want to play it in the background of stuff.
I'm not stealing it. I'm
Yeah.
just appreciating it.
Exactly. It's like, yo, fair use?
Fair use.
Because
is
it's
in
like,
there.
yeah.
Check the Discord. Sure. What do I check? I don't know what I'm supposed to be checking.
General.
I mean... Oh, maybe.
Well, that's what they said in your
I
chat.
see. I'm talking about like the weird like gem stuff in the membership things. I don't know what I'm just gonna go back to streaming. Oh wait, shuffle form, where? Yoink. I'll give it like a smidge, a little bit of time before I head back. Either that or until I die. Whichever one comes first.
Don't die, that would be sad.
True. Yeah, I don't really care. I've got 2 worms. Surely that's gonna be enough to beat Duke. Right. I also keep forgetting to drink the potions. I'm so smart.
You're so intelligent.
Yep. Deadlock's getting a little freaky.
What?
Why? Because they responded with the credit card smacking on the table when informed that that is my only fan. Listen, the only
No,
thing
I
I'm
did
getting
the
from
same
that is that I have a loyal and repeat customer. Okay.
I like money.
Anyway, Duke time. Duke, catch the ball. Can you do a crab's laugh? I'm not the greatest at it. I never really focused on doing like impression stuff. I wish I could do more impressions, but again, not a skill that I
It's one of those
practice.
things that like I've done like a voice before, like, oh my god, it sounds like that, and I'm like, well, and now I have no idea how to replicate that one again.
True! Gotta love it when that happens.
Dude, I had somebody. The amount of times, especially like, so, you know, I work in retail and whatnot, and my customer service voice often gets confused for like the deep. They're like, "Oh my god, are you like from like, you know, like the South or something?" No, they're like, "But your accent," and I'm like, "That's just me trying to sound polite." You know, like I don't. I'm like, I don't know how to repeat that. You know, like.
Mm-hmm. I've had that happen numerous times as well. During my Legendary for the Worthy playthrough that I was streaming, at one point, someone told me that I sounded exactly like Moist Critical, and I'm like,
I could kind of see
yeah,
that.
that's
but,
not. I can't
like,
replicate that. Sorry.
It's like, what did I say again? How did I do this?
Freaky Link, is it true that you want Conk to put you on a leash? That quote was not said in my server. There's no proof to show that I said that. There's no proof that that is something that I said. It doesn't exist.
Nope, not at all.
It's not like Nova has actively reposted the screenshot multiple times or anything.
Yeah, no, not at all, not at all.
Yeah, not at all. When I use friend group humor in my public Discord server. Good times.
Dude, yeah, you know, it's the amount of times that like I've picked up the mannerisms of people and I'm like, damn it. You can't just say yummers when something's disgusting and like people get grossed out.
Hey game, can I not die? Please. Thank you. That was also a very close one. Surely I get the wings now though, right? Nope. Wonderful.
One more time. You got this, buddy.
Surely. You wouldn't check gem roll if I were you? Good times, good times.
That's a beautiful picture. I hadn't actually seen that one. That's amazing.
Anyway, any truffle worms want to show up?
Oh, hi, Sparkle Butt. Meow. 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 Let's see, will it... Meow. Meow. Sparkle's a deal. Oh, I don't think my mic is picking it up, but she's like...
I was hearing the cat going meow when she was
Meow.
first going, but I'm not hearing anything anymore.
Meow, meow. Oh, you're gonna choose to be quiet, okay. I turn off noise suppression and, you know, we change our mind. Sparkle's Sparkles, no, I gotta. Oh my god, okay.
Any worms want to show up? Hungry and suspiciously heroic bird on a Tuesday. Yep. I can confirm. I am a suspiciously hungry and heroic bird. It is Tuesday after all.
Bird, the word I got a bird. Well, it seems that I have to take a break from drawing.
Okay.
No. Hold on.
Oh, worm. Yoink.
Worm.
Wait, there's another one. Where? Worm. Are you up here or are you below? Where are you? Where's the worm? I don't know. Worm? No worm.
Not the worm. Oh no, worm. Here, Crispy, I'll send you a quick picture here.
Worm?
It's not of a worm.
It says there's a worm nearby. I need the worm. Where's the worm? 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 More worm? More worm? Worm! 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 Worm!
Did you get it?
Yeah!
Eh.
There's another one nearby. I don't know where though.
Oh, wait, to your left. Left.
That might have just been stream delay. Yeah.
Oh. Sparkle, why? Oh yeah, it probably is stream delay. I was just like, it's right there, I see it.
Yeah, stream delay is only like a couple seconds though. Is there a worm down here? Is that what's going on?
Also, Crispy, when you're not fighting for your life, I sent you a picture as to why I cannot continue my work.
I'm assuming there's a cat like on your drawing tablet or something.
No.
Okay, I'll take a look at it in a second then. Where's the worm?
Are you done yet?
I'm... Hold on, I could just look real quick. Well, not on the drawing tablet, just on you.
No, because she'll do this thing, because my bed is right next to my desk, where she will reach out her paw and just kind of like try to snag my clothing. And then she will use her elderliness and try to like jump from the bed, but like stumble, and so I have to pick her up to keep her from falling. And it's like, okay, we'll have shoulder time. And then gradually she just shifts. And I have to hold her for at least 10 minutes.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's a fair reason to take a break from work.
I don't think Crispy wants to consume the worms. I think he wants to find the worms. Worms?
Yeah, the fish wants the worms. I'm just getting it for the fish.
True. Always gotta fit your friendly neighborhood fish, man.
Of course the NPC has to die immediately when I'm trying to use the pylon. Yes!
That is unfortunate. You should have closed the door.
The NPC did that on their own accord. It's their fault.
Nah. Again, the NPCs always seem like they want to die.
Yep. Also, I'm fairly certain that my desert pylon was closer to my... Yeah, desert pylon was closer than hollow one. Who cares? I got there in the end.
It would have been funny if one of the villagers got shot then too.
I would have just... I don't know.
Just, like,
I probably just would have gotten up and
had
used the
to-
bathroom.
That is a
Never pinged the
interesting
Discord, I guess.
reaction to-
I pinged the Discord! I pinged it!
That's what I'd say. I got pinged when you were live. I'm assuming that's the ping that was.
Yep.
Surely this time Crispy will get it.
Surely this time. Surely I also just won't die in the middle of the fight, right? I mean, I've got like 3 for 3 today, so I mean...
I mean, you've had all that practice doing Duke Fishron. Like, you should be like a pro at it.
Should be. Looks like I'm not going to have any healing for 3rd phase. I'm just going to have to kind of just YOLO it.
Just don't die.
Oh, it's so true.
That's usually how you avoid, you know, dying. Or how you avoid. That was unfortunate.
Yeah.
Sparkles, I've sufficiently held you. Would you like to go back? There you go. Go get comfy on my bed.
Ice Crab's back? Yes. You know what? I'm gonna utilize bathroom strat. Whenever I use the bathroom, I get like a temporary skill buff. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Hi, guys. It's me, Danny the Moody. Crispy's taking a piss right now. Hopefully he'll make us all proud. So how y'all doing? The what? Crispy, have you ate water? Probably not. Actually, no. He probably has had water and then, with a lemon in it. Hi, Pickles. Anybody have anything interesting to talk about? It's better to eat water than So do you just like go at the water bowl and just go hang 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 and just hope water eventually goes down? I mean, I guess you could also consider ice cubes eating water. And I'm not old. I'm not old. Because, dude, there's certain ices, like, because you have the cubes, right? Typical. And then you got, like, the good crunchy ice, where it, like, kind of, there's a variety of ice. I love munching ice, personally. Ice and water are different ones made of... Yeah, but that's how you... But, like, ice is water, just... frozen. So you can still technically eat. Ice can be water, but water... Wait, what? Wait. No, they can... I was gonna say something profound, but then I kind of lost the train of thought there. I'm just happy to be here. Now, what is the best type of ice? We are cube
back.
people. We are like the the crunchy ones you get at restaurants and stuff, or like Sonic drive-thru. Hey, what's your favorite type of ice to munch on?
Favorite type of ice? How many different kinds are there?
Well, like there's cube, obviously, you
Yeah.
know. But then there's like you could do ice chips. You know, and you can do like there's the ice that it's like kind of already watery, but like it like crumbles.
I'm assuming that like shaved ice is not an answer, or
Oh
is
no, that would be an ice. That would be an
Hmm.
ice. Yeah, shaved. Shaved is good. Oh yeah, they were telling you they wanted you to eat your water, and I said that he's probably already had his lemon water pyramid scheme today.
Actually.
What?
That's my thermos.
Pung? Oh, okay. I had one of those like portable ice maker things that you can put like on a countertop for a while, and I never did it because I didn't want to have to deal with the cleaning of it. But like you put water in it and it makes ice in small amounts. But then I'm like, what's stopping me from putting juice in this so I can easily make juice cubes?
Mm-hmm.
And then on that point, being like, what other liquids could I put in here to have it in ice form, and would it work? Like, you know, because I mean, I've had it where I've done like coffee ice cube, so that way it doesn't water down my coffee as much. But there's so many things that you can put in an ice maker.
Yep.
I have a recipe of wanting to try. There's like, I saw it was like you can apparently easily do shave ice from just watermelon. You take watermelon and let it sit in some agave and lime juice, and then you let it like soak in and whatnot, and then you put it in the freezer, and then you can just like shred that on like a cheese grater type thing, and it looks so good. Like it makes like the shave ice, but it is of just watermelon. Also, you can't really freeze alcohol. Like you can't freeze straight liquor. The more you know.
Yeah. You can freeze gay liquor.
Yeah. Actually, honestly, yeah, you can do it when it's like above a certain or below a certain percentage. You can absolutely freeze it, and I mean that's how you get like.
Oh my god.
You
I was
know,
all that time
daiquiris.
trying to just like. I waited all that time trying to just get my heal counter, like the cooldown, to run up, and then I take damage. It's like, okay, guess I'll just die then, because it's just not worth doing this attempt anymore.
I'm sorry, I stuttered talking about ice. Tried putting alcohol inside the ice. Oh, like if you did like I actually have. I did one of those ice balls, and then I was able to get it to like where it like partly froze-ish, and I could put things in it.
I don't want to fight you. You're not a difficult enemy. I don't care. Just die.
It's illegal liquor, grab a
Oh my
cup.
god.
It's frozen. Peace trap failed, yeah. It's because we didn't wish him a good job beforehand. I said,
True.
hope you make us proud, and appears that you have not, so...
I need more
hoping my
positive
accelerating-
affirmations whenever I use the bathroom.
All right, who's a good boy? Piss good boy. Piss like a good little boy. You got this. Yeah.
Oh god.
I believe in you. You got this.
I have turned a different shade of color.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pissing all by yourself, handsome.
No! I've got the science team! Combining
Oh my
two
God.
different things into one. Poop with friends versus poop alone.
Dude, I've seen it where it's like,
Kevin McAllister's
Uh,
getting recruited for some interesting movies after Home Alone.
so
Poop
what was I
alone.
gonna say? I've seen like, you know when you've like seen those like horrible house type things, and like why did they make this a house layout and there's just like two toilets in a room? It's like, yo, are you supposed to like joint poop together? Like this,
Relationship goals.
it's, you know, it was probably a kink now that I think of it. Like, oh yeah, shitting together at the same time. Romantic. I mean, that is a, you know, absolute trust, I would say. If, you know, finding somebody that you can poop with together. Man, Colt's not here. Why did it get to poop?
The essence of Colt has joined the stream. Wait, is it down all the way? Wait, is that it over there, or... That's it right there. Okay, I see. Yoink. Please silence
Me
yourself.
when the poop combines like a fusion.
Oh, no!
Fusion shit! That's incredible.
Uh...
I'm happy to be here, Link. Crispylink. Crispylink. I feel weird when I call you Link, but sometimes it happens and I'm like, wait, hold on. This is incorrect. Shit! Aren't you glad that I joined? You've been wanting me to join, and I'm here now, so...
I had a bit too much of reading chat, so I just I killed myself. Nah, you guys are saying the wrong thing for the fairy. There is something else that you could say.
Shitting!
I was gonna say that. Let's get something else. Officer pulls you over. How does this conversation get to here? How? I went to use the bathroom so that I could maybe like lock in and focus on the Duke fight, and now all of a sudden,
I'm gonna brown. That's a good one.
here in the U.S., you don't want to say that around cops.
Oh god.
This this truly is a chat of all time. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to include any of this in the video because it would make for like an interesting like and while I was trying to grind for wings, my chat kept me entertained. And then it just cuts to this.
It's kind of a shitty bit, so you know.
Thanks, Danny.
I'm uncertain if that's the direction you want to go. No, it wouldn't be funny though.
You're crying? I'm crying as well, but I think we're crying for two different reasons and ways. Look at Artsy Corner.
Oh, I gotta look now.
Yes.
That's so dumb, Pickles. But that's pretty good.
Tacos is saying they should totally check DMs. Mm. Hey, I've got 2 more worms. Surely this is enough. Surely. Surely, I say, not realizing the 50-hour-long Duke session that awaits me.
I see. I have accepted.
You opened Emma's Paint the moment I said that Kevin has been cast into some weird movies. Did you play Terraria and start your range class for the first time? Sure. Thought we were done with poo? I was hoping we were done with poo. I don't know how it's persisted for this long.
It's. We have special talents here.
We're all special here.
True. Some more than others.
Yep. Hey, Duke, you mind not hitting me, please, until 3rd phase? Like, you're really easy 1st and 2nd phase. So can I just, like... not? Thanks. Okay, 3rd phase, here we go. There we go. Duke, dead. Once more. Do I get wings? I got wings! Let's go, finally. What makes you say that, slowly blinking eyes? Uh-oh. Anyway, how much are these to reforge? Honestly, not the worst. Menacing on my 2nd. I will gladly take that. Please and thank you. I'm pretty sure the let's go was in response to me getting menacing on the wings, not going to a specific location. Anyway, so... do I want to use the Ice Wing as vanity, or just use full Duke? I don't know. I like how the ice looks, but Duke's not that bad either. I might just use the Duke for the sake of using Duke. Okay, so I have one Prismatic Lacewing on me. So I guess I may as well just use it, and then if I need to fight Empress again, then I could always just grind for more. Oh. Now that we have all of our new gear, let's see if this is... Oh, never mind. Let's get rid of this guy first. Let's see if this is finally enough. Prediction? It won't be. I would love to be proven wrong, however.
Probably won't happen.
Yeah. It's not a good place for me. That's not... How did I go from having full health to literally being on the verge of death, even after drinking a health potion, in 3 seconds? That's impressive. That's impressive. Man, I threw so hard. That's crazy.
You're doing great, buddy.
Well, time to get more Lacewings. Where am I going? You made the art better? Uh-oh.
I love hearing that.
I need to inspect. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Okay. Sure. Why not? I appear to be getting hungry again. That's not good. I don't like eating on stream if possible. And I already had an apple and blueberries.
It's okay, I'll watch your stream again.
Huh?
I'll keep an eye on everyone if you want to go grab a snack. It went really well last.
Why does that concern me?
Oh, well, we talked about ice. What would be the best thing to munch on? The best type of ice to munch on.
I see, I see.
No, it was ice, not ices.
No. It's icy. Did you beat
Icy?
the Empress yet? No, I went on a tangent. I did the old one's army so I could get, well, just to beat Betsy because I need the relic. And then I also went and fought Duke a bunch for wings, and I did a couple attempts at Empress. Got one that was decently close, but I decided to upgrade my gear a little bit. Hence the wings and Master Ninja gear. And I'm not getting another Lacewing tonight. Okay. Well, while I'm sleeping for it to be night again, I guess I will quickly grab a snack. I will be right back while time's still elapsing.
Make us proud. Hey guys. It's Megan. Hi, Pickles. So, shifting from ice. What? Bully me? Nah. I'm just happy to be here. While they aren't looking, I mean, but I'm looking. Bullying isn't nice. You shouldn't bully people. Is the Empress a fight really this hard? Probably. Oh yeah, that's true too. I do have mod, so I don't really like to use it much, but Crispy's just having a skill issue. It's because they're hungry. They're not them when they're hungry. Once they get a snack, you know, they'll surely beat it, clearly. Hello, everybody. My name is Danny the Moody. You apologize for your hooligan behavior? Okay, I accept your apology. It's all good. I love your name, by the way. Tacos are fantastic. You can't, or it's I'm love tacos. I am love tacos? We gotta talk about that. Crispy potato. Wait, yeah, hold on. Yeah! We got potato, we got tacos, we got pickles! Yo! Where am I in Deltarune? I am in Chapter 4. I just met, what's his face? The old man dude. I'm so blanking on the name. They're in the Rune of Delta. Yeah. Yeah. Human. What? Oh, I heard the bang. I hope you didn't trip. Newness. If you become a food with us, what are you choosing?
I have returned with a small bowl of cottage cheese.
Ooh, nice.
I love cottage cheese.
Dude, it's good.
I one time ate an entire container of cottage cheese in one sitting.
Yeah, understandable. Have you put it with a little bit of balsamic?
Nope. I just ate the cottage cheese as it was.
But also it sounded like you tripped and fell.
I mean, I can do that if you want.
Question from chat.
Yes.
Because we found out that we have tacos, we have potatoes, and we have pickles in the chat.
Yeah.
If you were a food name, what would it be?
I mean, I'd just be crisps, you know?
Yeah.
Either that or like a sausage link. Either one.
Heyo.
What?
Sausage?
I do love myself some kielbasa.
Dude, kielbasa is... I'm surprised you know that with your...
Wow!
Surprised you know a slightly different food. I don't know what food I would be. Danny the Moody. We'll go with that. Oh, man. I don't know what food I would be. I mean, I have my favorite foods, but... Tries fitting with the name, I'm uncertain. Also, how long are you planning to stream, Crispy?
I usually stream for anywhere from 4 to 5 hours. I'm trying to beat, at the very least, Empress. I highly doubt I'll be able to kill Moon Lord and backup plan today. Though I would like to be proven wrong if possible.
Yeah, just like, I mean, you're doing great.
You say as I get hit. That was actually a pretty good dodge there. Yeah, my
Light.
my
Don't go in the
mobility
light.
that I have right now is
Don't
actually
go in
so
the
much
light.
better. This is so much more promising.
I know she's beautiful, but don't go into that light.
Wasn't planning on it.
Potatoes holding their horse back for you. My favorite type of music, anything enjoyable to my ear holes.
Real.
Dude, my music taste is so just like all over the place.
Same.
Oh, come on! 743 health! Come on! Really?
Oh, my stream
Really?
is lagging. To me, you're still fighting. Damn.
That was literally like... I missed. Let's try to hit the dummy. Yeah, that was like anywhere from 1 to 2 more hits because of damage roll. I literally just needed to not die at that exact moment and I would have been fine. Bruh.
So close. I mean, go again. You have another.
Yeah, I'm just gonna heal up real quick.
Yeah, favorite music. I mean, I listen to a lot of like video game tracks, but I also like classical music. I also like heavy metal. I also like. I listen to jazz. I like lo-fi. I like. I mean, genuinely, it's all over the place. I like rock.
I listen to a decent variety of things. I usually listen to, you know, some form of electronic music though. I don't like things like EDM per se, or no, not EDM. I meant what is that? Oh, no, I'm forgetting. I'm just blanking. I'm trying to focus on Empress. I'll try to think
Yeah,
after the
no,
fight.
no.
Because, like, EDM itself is the electronic music, like, and I do listen to electronic stuff,
Yeah.
but I
I was
don't...
about to say, you have that one artist that, like, you told me about. Now I like your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yo, 80s, 90s, always good. Always a good time with those. That was like, that was my childhood, and also like they're kind of honestly a lot of them are summer go-tos for 80s and 90s, early 2000s also. But that also is because I'm old and I was around that time. Okay, not in the 80s though. I was not alive in the 80s.
I went far too high up there.
Whee!
I could not fall down fast enough to dodge those projectiles. That was fun. Yikes.
So, God damn it, Pickles, not 70s either.
I mean, you never know. Yeah. Let me live.
Pickles. You're not getting... I'm telling your mother about this.
Anyway, I finally beat her, and I died immediately afterwards, but she's
Yeah.
dead. She is dead, and that's all that matters. My pain and suffering has come to an end. I don't like this. I don't like this fight. Normally not bad. I have 47 defense. That is far lower than I would normally have against Empress.
I do like her though, she's pretty.
Oh, absolutely. You know, a bunch of pretty colors, and of course, I get the Eventide, my favorite weapon. I can't use it in this. I can't use it in this playthrough.
Oh. I
It
forgot,
hurts
yeah.
the soul.
Eventide is nice. Listen, I know that, like... Hold on, sorry, I got a message. I like the Terra Prisma. I know it's like... I like having rainbow swords dance around me. It makes me feel cool.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you're free. You did it.
I just had to put the Eventide in that item frame right there. Anyway, let's see. What did I get? I got the Empress's Proximity Explosive Rifle. 226 explosive range damage, 57% critical strike chance, very fast speed, converts exploding bullets to shimmering exploding bullets, converts rockets to shimmering proximity mines, left click to shoot exploding bullets, right click to shoot a proximity mine, 30% chance to save ammo. I guess just gotta see if it's a good weapon. Those are some pretty colors. Now what about
It's
this?
taking a moment to see.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah, proximity mines don't really do much of anything. I do think I'm probably gonna go for a different weapon of hers, which means I'm gonna, you know, have to fight her again.
Surely you'll do it faster this time.
Surely. I mean, I do think I figured out what I was doing wrong, so it probably won't take as long. It's still gonna be a bit of bit of an annoyance. Well, I'm gonna eat some cottage cheese while I'm just standing around. Actually, I should go in bed first, that way I can catch more light swings sooner. Now I can eat my cottage cheese.
Nom 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 nom. Trying to...
Honestly, if cottage cheese didn't really cost much money, I'd probably just binge eat it.
You would probably like burrata if you like cottage cheese. Do you know what burrata is?
Nope.
It's a type of cheese. It's like a mozzarella bowl. And then the inside is like a cottage cheese, and it is divine. Like, I could literally take one of them and just slurp them up. Like, they are so good. But I've used it as like a caprese before. Or in a caprese salad. I had it yesterday. Did a zucchini and corn pasta with burrata cheese and basil and shit, and it was so good.
Can you check how many times it took to beat Empress? I think to do that, I just need to check to see how many times I killed the lace wing, right? 23.
You got it. Yay!
Oh, so it was on the 24th. That's fun. That's like a solid 20 more attempts than it should have taken me, I'll be honest. Boss checklist book? Oh, true. That does exist. I keep forgetting. Let's see, Empress of Light. Um... 23. Only 5 hits on that attempt. Fascinating. I'm definitely gonna get myself more cottage cheese the moment I have the opportunity to.
Dude, it's one of those foods that you consume it and you just kind of keep consuming it.
Absolutely.
I get it. I get it.
Like the moment I need to like sleep again in order to buy Empress, I'm going to run back downstairs, yank open the fridge door, grab the cottage cheese tub, and just grab the biggest bowl I can find. Maybe I won't even need a bowl. Maybe I'll just take the tub back up with me.
Just do that, you know, just think smarter, not harder.
What boss took the most attempts to check the book? I mean, I'm sure that there's other bosses, like Captain Explosive, or more specifically the Sulfur Elemental, that'll have like a very high number of attempts. But that's because I beat this boss multiple times because I was money farming. So I don't know which one took the most amount of attempts. It was probably Empress. Let's just be honest. Yeah, no, it was most certainly Empress that took the most amount of attempts because all of the other vanilla bosses, I was like, oh, wow, these bosses are so easy with the modded weapons. Like, this is completely unbalanced. This is so broken. Because it was. And then the modded bosses were admittedly a little bit difficult, but Sulfur Elemental was the one that gave me the most amount of problems, I think, from the mod. And considering that I rebeat it multiple times, and it was still only about the same amount of attempts as Empress. Yeah, no, Empress definitely took the most amount so far. So greedy, talking about the cottage cheese? Listen, you can't blame me, it's cottage cheese.
It's really good.
It is really good. Normally I would just say that things are, you know, pretty good, but cottage cheese is really good.
Wow, it's even better than my art. Crazy.
Well, I'm not gonna eat your art.
Dude, you have to consume the art. What do you mean?
But it looks too pretty to eat.
Eat my art, please, Crispy. I need it. Just go. Nom, 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 nom.
All right, I'll get a print made of one of your pieces.
Just shove a piece of paper in your mouth. And like, nom, 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 nom.
I'll make sure to season it more than I season my eggs.
Yes. No leaves in it, please.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure to season it with all the bay leaves.
No! Stop! You can't do it. Crispy. You can't season it like that.
Grab a bucket of paint and drink it? No. I will not be doing that.
Sounds like a great idea.
Danny, draw Crispy with a bowl of cottage cheese so he can eat it. I will, yes, I will, I will print out the picture of me eating the cottage cheese, and then I'll eat the picture of me eating cottage cheese.
While having another bowl of
Well,
cottage cheese on the side.
Yeah,
Double dipping.
exactly. Speaking of eggs, how many eggs do you need to make an omelet? Well, I mean, you can use whatever amount of eggs you want. I personally use like 3 egg omelets, but
I was about to say, I usually do 2 or 3, depending on how hungry I am.
yeah. I've recently been eating 3 eggs at a time, but I used to almost exclusively eat 2 at a time.
Here, hold on. I will be right back. One moment.
Alright.
Now quick, while Danny's gone, it's time for me to also go away quickly so I can grab more cottage cheese. You'll never know. I'm back with my cottage cheese. Oh. Slime rain. Nice. Well, I guess I should probably deal with this. I don't really know what to do to deal with it, though. Do I just let my crystal do this thing, or... I can fire off one of these every once in a while. What cheddar or cheese do you guys prefer? I don't really eat cheddar all that much. Like, I'll eat it every once in a while. I prefer to stick with the cheeses that I like the most. And when I say cheeses that I like the most, I mean, like, I will eat certain cheeses just on their own because they're just so good.
Cheese, where? I love cheese.
Oh, I've got more cottage cheese right now with me.
Yo.
So I'll eat cottage cheese by itself, mozzarella, 4-cheese blend, smoked Gouda is my favorite by far. You get a wheel of smoked Gouda and you have that anywhere near me, you no
Ooh.
longer have a wheel of smoked Gouda. It is mine.
Gouda is so good. It was like a week or so ago. So we called it interactive charcuterie, got some like smoked sausage and some Gouda and then roasted it over like s'mores over the fire. And let me tell you, the way that the Gouda was just like, it was so good. We were gonna do other food because it was supposed to be an appetizer, but then we had fun with the interactive charcuterie. The cottage cheese videos when Crispy face
Absolutely. I will make sure I get like a 50-gallon bucket of cottage cheese. I'll just slurp up the entire thing.
Oh my god.
It's like a Badlands Chugs video, but cottage cheese. Cottage cheese mukbang, exactly. Cottage cheese chugs.
Gotta slurp that up.
Mm-hmm. Actually, let me slurp some cottage cheese real quick.
Oh my god! Oh, that was right in the eardrums. My god! Ugh. Oh, that was a sound. That was a sound.
It's cottage cheese. Surely you don't have a problem with it.
That was inside my ear.
You're welcome. You're ultra unsubscribing for that one. It wasn't that. Surely it wasn't that bad. Gordon Ramsay about cottage cheese, starring Crispy. Slurp up chalky and chunky milk. I do not have that, nor would I. I don't want chalky and chunky milk. Gold Bunny? Where? Where? Here. You're mine now.
Let's
We're
get
having
stuffed
stuffed tacos later.
God damn it.
We're friends now. You remember now?
No way. Pickles with his 1 month of free membership.
Hey.
You become one, but you broke for now. I don't know what's going on, but apparently like YouTube's doing something where like you can have free memberships for like a trial for like 1 month or something. I don't know. It's weird. This was your ultra unsubscribe, becoming a member. You know what? If that's the case, everyone ultra unsubscribe right now.
Ultra unsubscribe to the Crispylink channel.
Anyway, let's see.
No, don't do that. Crispy deserves all the follow. They put time and effort into these things. And should be appreciated.
Hooray! You know what? Since Danny said such nice things about my channel, go check out
No, you're not.
Danny's other channels as well.
You
two
don't,
of them.
You don't have to. You don't have to. But yeah, I have
You
two
should
channels.
you should totally watch the Femboy Love Story video in particular,
Then-
and then pressure Danny to make part 2.
I still also gotta do Deltarune, man.
Yeah.
Like, oh god, I got so many ones to do. So many to do in so little time.
So true.
And then I can do Minecraft and just brain melt and, you know. I'm like, ooh, that's the easier option.
Second phase, here we go. Already getting hit. Already getting hit, already dying, already dying, already dying. Please don't die. That'd be so sad. Well, I'm dead. The heavy is dead.
No! Crispy, you're supposed to win.
The heavy is dead. The heavy is dead. I am alive. No, you are dead. Oh, I am dead. Let's see. What weapons can I even get from Empress again? I want to check. Let's see. So, there is Dawn-Breaking Cannon. Converts cannonballs to shimmering cannonballs. Extremely slow speed, so I probably won't use that. There's the Proximity Explosive Rifle, which is the one that I have. And then there's the Shimmering Doom. Fast speed. Converts rockets to shimmering rockets. That one I would like to try out. Anyway. Pirate? Be a pirate? What do you mean be a pirate?
Yeah. Oh, I think I know what they want, but... Crispy Piano Pirate is my guess.
Hold on, there's a prismatic light swing somewhere. That takes priority. Yoink. Cannonball gun? Oh, so it wasn't me being a pirate? Oh, man. At least not a piano pirate. I'm not the most fond of the cannonball type weapons because they are just very slow and I I don't trust myself to hit all my shots. Anyway, any more light swings tonight, or... No? Okay. Let's give this a go, shall we?
Man, I really want to do this one type of thing, but it would be complicated.
What do you mean?
I want to do this one particular drawing, but like, it would be way too many things. So many things.
Do it! Just do it! Don't let your dreams just be dreams!
You know what? You're right. But also, damn, I'm gonna hate this.
Then is it really something that you want to do?
Yes.
Then you're not gonna hate it.
Sort of. Hmm. Very complicated.
There you go. Beat her again. Do I get the item? No, I get another eventide though. That's cool. That's
Hello.
fantastic. Hi, Starlight.
Crispy, can I have 5 seconds of your time?
For what?
Not. I don't need to like steal you away from this VC or anything. Can I just have 5 seconds of your time?
Sure. What you need?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you for your 5 seconds of time.
I want a refund.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, there's your time back.
All right, thank
You're
you.
welcome.
I appreciate it. When will Captain Link end his foolish broadcast? I don't know. I'd like to get this item from Empress, if possible. I've been streaming for 4 hours now, so I mean, I could end any time really, but... What's your next boss after this? I believe it's just Lunatic Cultist, right? Yeah, it's Lunatic
Well, what
Cultist,
if
Moon
you-
Lord, and then CE's backup
No,
plan.
you gotta beat Daytime Empress. Come on.
No.
Why not?
I-
could do it.
Yeah, Moo's
Yeah.
just cracked gamer. I'm not. I'm a fraud.
Moo was able to do this in a cave with a box of scraps.
In all respect, sir, I'm not Moo.
Okay, so what you're saying is you need to legally change your name to Moo. That will grant you the
Exactly.
gamer
Instantly
skill.
becomes super turbo gamer.
Yeah. Okay, see to start impersonating Moo, you gotta like become friends with Moo's friends. So you gotta start by being friends with me. So hi, how are you doing, Crispy? Sorry, how are you doing, Moo?
Thank you.
Forgive
Thank
me for dead naming you. I'm so sorry.
You better apologize.
I just did apologize. I said sorry.
Yeah, I
Hey,
know.
Starlight, this is more than 5 seconds of Crispy's time. I'm just saying.
No,
No, I refunded that.
yeah.
time.
He already refunded my time.
Okay. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Exactly.
I'm confused.
I'm doing quite well, Starlight. How are you doing?
Doing good, doing good.
That's good.
Is that a picture of Jack Black?
What?
I opened up your stream because I was curious as to what you were up to, and I see the worst living conditions I've ever. Okay, the second worst living conditions I've ever seen in Terraria. The worst storage system I've ever had the displeasure of laying my eyes upon. Why is there money outside?
What do you mean?
There's just some money on that platform just hanging there. Pick that up.
No.
Dude, you gotta get the spare change.
Spare change.
Is this with mods or is this just default Terraria?
I'm using Demolition class. It's a mod.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just only using explosives.
No, I think that would be an interesting experience, though. You can't use Mike and also have to become a Chinese woman. So sure.
I remember when they made chocolate in my time. What does that even mean?
In my day.
It has been decades since the ban on chocolate. The masses are starving.
Chocolate. Everything was dark.
I love chocolate.
You hated chocolate?
Hey, Chris,
need help?
pick a letter.
B.
Okay, I gotta play a character that starts with B. My options are very limited.
Wait, what?
Oh, I didn't know what character to play in the game I'm playing, so I asked Crispy to pick a letter, and then I was gonna
What
play
game
a
are you
character.
playing?
I'd rather not say.
It's gonna be
Can't believe
League of
I'm sorry.
Legends.
No.
Hello.
Probably. Oh, hi Moo.
Hey, Moo, we were just talking about
Hey,
you.
old Moo. Yeah, hey, old Moo.
Oh yeah, I'm
Crispy's
the
Crispy's
new
become
Moo. I'm no longer
Yeah.
Crispy. Apparently I need to change my name to Moo in order to get good at video games and beat Daytime Empress of Light speed kill.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, Moo.
Why are you sorry?
Old Moo, new Moo has replaced you.
I would say you're Mewtwo, but we already have one of those.
Oh, true.
Mewtwo, oh my god.
Did you hear
wait.
Daytime? No, you didn't.
Did somebody say daytime Empress?
Nighttime, daytime.
I just want to get this item. I don't want to do anything above and beyond. Okay, I don't need to
What
prove
item
myself.
Are you looking for? Are you looking for me?
Um,
No, because this is the weapon called Starlight. Haha.
I haven't gotten that yet, actually.
Oh, hey, Crispy, someone in your chat just said they're going to sleep. You can end the stream now. Is all your damage exclusively from the Chlorified armor?
No, I'm using this weapon called the Boom Vine.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the projectiles, so I thought you were just raw dogging it.
I mean,
You can't just say I mean and not elaborate.
I mean...
I mean,
I
I was gonna make a joke, but then like my brain kind of died a little bit.
mean... This is the same energy as my life. I mean...
Sorry, I am, because I have to go and take care of a few things real quick. I'm going to leave for a bit.
Alright.
I hope you have a good rest to stream and all that good stuff.
Message me
hold
when
on,
you
look
get
at
back.
that. Yeah. Oh yeah, because we still gotta. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyways, bye.
Bye.
Bye, Danny. Who is that?
That was Danny.
Oh, okay. Who?
Danny the Moody.
Oh, okay. Who?
My thumbnail artist.
Oh, okay. Who?
The person who made Femboy Love Story.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Not even the video, the entire game.
You know, thank you, Crispy, for being friends with me. Even though I play League of Legends, you've been so Not everyone would be as accepting as you are.
I've been discriminated against for my own things. I know the feeling. I can't do the same to other people.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I play League of Legends and I'm a Nickelback fan. The world is not a nice place for me.
Let's see. Can I beat Empress on this attempt and get the item? I know. I just have a stroke trying to speak. I think I did.
You can't just say perchance.
Perchance.
Oh, darn. This Fiora barely was able to parry that. Okay.
Of course, of course! Of course that deals over half my health in one hit. Yes! That makes all of the sense in the world.
You got this.
Maybe, I don't
When
know.
we're talking about League. Oh no, it's because I'm playing League. Or Crispy is trying to do his best Moo impression while fighting Empress.
If I was doing a Moo impression, Empress would already be dead.
True.
It would be daytime, Empress would be dead. I don't know.
See, I knew of Moo, but like I couldn't remember Moo's name. So until someone said, "Oh, hey, that's Moo, the person that killed Daytime Empress on mobile," and I was like, "Wait, that's who I've been talking to the whole time? The goat?"
I'm so close to being dead. This is gonna go so wonderfully. Oh, and I'm too high. I was too high up. Gravity didn't want to gravity. Ah. I hate going into the space layer so much. League is fine if you don't interact with your teammates.
Now, League is fine as long as you only play Arena and you never queue, like, draft ever.
Also, I opened up the voice chat text for Discord. You're watching me in VR. That's interesting. Apparently Moo's watching me in VR.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Moo has fallen from grace and gotten into VR chat. It is that serious, by the way.
Yikes.
Voice crack? Yeah. I was hoping that no one would mention it. I know that everyone noticed it. I was just hoping that it wouldn't be mentioned.
VR chat is the same level of entertainment as literally just sitting in a random Discord VC. That's it.
I wouldn't know. I've never even had a VR.
Nah, Arena is so much fun for League. It's what I'm playing right now. It turns League into a PvP roguelike, and it's actually pretty okay.
Just pretty okay.
Oh, shoot. I got lost in the sauce and died. You can have fun in League? Yeah. You can have fun in any game as long as you don't take it seriously. I'm looking at you Dead by Daylight players.
I also did not even realize I ran out of supersonic rockets. I should change that. $50 ghastly dynamite cells for 2 gold, 38 silver? I get that for free when this guy dies. Herb, I know what we're doing today. Probably also use the discount card. I keep forgetting to be intelligent.
Buzz, look at an alien! Ha 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 ha.
True. You have fun in League only if you're winning.
No, you can have fun while losing. You just have to grab like 3 instances of the Castle Summoner spell and see what happens. It's really funny.
Wow! Lacewing did not want to cooperate.
I was playing with a group of friends, and we all picked the same ability of you can swap like positions with a teammate. And we would just constantly dive the enemy team and then use the ability to pull one of the other people into the enemy and get them killed, and it was just a lot of fun.
Hell yeah.
And only 2 of us had the ability, so we just kept on getting the 3rd guy killed. It was so much fun. We lost horribly, but we had fun while doing it.
Admirable.
Speaking of losing, we're kind of getting body actually.
Ah, I thought that maybe I was spared for a moment. Nope. By the way, is it just mod class or are there new bosses also? There's a couple new bosses. There's, so, there's the Coral Sheller Broodmother. There's the Sulfur Elemental. Captain Explosive. And then all the way over here, there's a post-Moonlord boss. CE's backup plan. It's not a lot that's been added, but it's still a couple little things. Sounds interesting. If you are interested in potentially trying it out for yourself, I do have a link for the mod in the description. I would recommend. That's not good. I just drank a healing potion as well. Now we're entering second phase. Oh boy. I sure hope nothing bad happens. I sure hope nothing bad happens. Okay. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna say. We already managed to beat Empress and Betsy. Those are kind of like my main goals for today. I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. I would like to try getting the other weapon from Empress, but I don't think I'd do that today. I think I wait for next stream, try Empress a couple more times, try to get that weapon. If I don't get it, not the end of the world. Beat Lunatic Cultist, because I know that Lunatic Cultist drops a new weapon. And, I mean, if it's better than the Empress weapon, then, I mean, the Empress weapon would be very outclassed very quickly. And if it's not as good as the Empress weapon, then I don't get to experience that weapon either, because I'm just using the Empress weapon, so either way, one of those weapons would be outclassed immediately. So I think next stream we will fight Lunatic Cultist, Pillars, Moonlord, and hopefully beat Moonlord quick enough to the point where I can fight CE's backup plan and end up beating the mod. When is next stream? So you can come back. I stream on Tuesdays and Saturdays. Additionally, however, if you want to be notified whenever I go live, you can always just join the community Discord server. Link to that is in the pinned comments of the live stream. If you're watching this as a VOD, and for some reason the live chat isn't working, then you can join via the link I have in the description. I make sure to ping members whenever I go live, upload another video. I am going to be hopefully uploading a video on Friday or Saturday, so that's something to look out for as well. But, yeah, that is going to be all for today. Thank you again so very much for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Bye.
Make sure to subscribe to Starlight. No, I'm kidding.